bim bam boom bim bam boom bim bam boom bam boom bam bim bam boom bim bam boom bam bim boom bim bam boom bam boom boom bim bam boom bim bam boom bim bam boom bim bam boom bam boom bam 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 boom bim bam boom bam bim boom bim bam boom bam boom bam. Bim bam boom bam boom bim bam boom bam boom bam bim bam boom bim bam boom bam bim boom bim bam boom bam boom boom bim bam boom bim bam boom bim bam boom bim bam boom bam boom bam 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 boom bim bam boom bam bim boom bim bam boom bam boom bam. Bim bam boom bam boom bim bam boom bam boom bam bim bam boom bim bam boom bam bim boom bim bam boom bam boom boom bim bam boom bim bam boom bim bam boom bim bam boom bam boom bam 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 boom bim bam boom bam bim boom bim bam boom bam boom bam. Bim bam boom bam boom bim bam boom bam boom bam bim bam boom bim bam boom bam bim boom bim bam boom bam boom boom bim bam boom bim bam boom bim bam boom bim bam boom bam boom bam 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 boom bim bam boom bam bim boom bim bam boom bam boom bam. Bim bam boom bam boom bim bam boom bam boom bam bim bam boom bim bam boom bam bim boom bim bam boom bam boom boom bim bam boom bim bam boom bim bam boom bim bam boom bam boom bam 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 boom bim bam boom bam bim boom bim bam boom bam boom bam. Bim bam boom bam boom bim bam boom bam boom bam bim bam boom bim bam boom bam bim boom bim bam boom bam boom boom bim bam boom bim bam boom bim bam boom bim bam boom bam boom bam 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 boom bim bam boom bam bim boom bim bam boom bam boom bam. bam boom bam 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 boom bam bam boom bam bam boom bam bam boom bam boom bam.
Sleep anymore until we beat this stupid speed run. Guys, I literally have 1 hour of sleep, but I had a shower, I ate double pizza, double breakfast, I thought once again about what to do today, and I think we're ready. I think we are finally ready to win the speedrun. You know, the thing I've been trying to do for the past 5 days, and since I'm a stupid idiot, I cannot win for the love of myself. How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? Hope I'm not gonna seem too tired today, because literally... I think we're gonna have a Forbidden Memory stream even tomorrow at this point. If we fail today, of course. Sasso, thank you for the 100 bits, buddy. Hello, Frankie94. Thank you so much, buddy. Also, I saw Starg renewed their membership, I think, before. Let me see. Yeah, there it is. Time for the perfectly ultimate great urn. Thank you so much, Starg. Welcome, Luke Andreadis, Daniel Renovalo, Radspan Sterian, Corinagan, Nizavara, Gianmarco, Pale Introvert, Ricebag, Omnidrive, Chaos Guardian, Saturn King, Arshana. So many old faces, so many new faces. Welcome, everyone. Okay. So, I have a plan for today. I have a plan. My idea is, we're gonna do the usual farming against Rex to get a couple of Dragons and Thunders. In particular, we're gonna emphasize on getting Dragons and Thunders from the password system, like, because while fighting Rex, we're gonna get always A or S, so we get more starships overall, which means we can gain cards from the password system faster. We do those, and we arrive to, like, 5 or 6 Dragons and 5 or 6 Thunders. So presumably we're gonna have to start with at least like 2 Thunders in the starter deck. Then you should do a sleep stream. What is it, like I just sleep? Then what we do is we go into Ishizu and Pegasus BCD farming, but we don't have to get a trap. Like, if we get it, fantastic. If we don't, after like 1 hour, what I'm gonna do is I cooked another way to do 8x without traps. So, for the way in which 8x work, I had to read a lot for this. For the way in which 8x work, there is a sort of mechanism in the game which gives to certain actions you do a point system, okay? You start from 50 points. To gain A-Tech or S-Tech, you need to be at 19 points at the end of the duel. Various actions give you or subtract points from you. For example, if a lot of turns pass, you will lose more points. If you play a lot of face-down cards, you will lose more points. If you are very low on life points, you will lose more points. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna replace the points lost from activating a trap card by doing more of other actions. What we're gonna do is, instead of activating a trap card, we're gonna use 4 spell cards. So we're gonna play Umi, Mountain, presumably if we get it, or if we get it from the password system. We're gonna buy maybe Sparks and another card I don't remember the name of, but they both cost 10 starships, so reaching 4 spell cards is very easy. And then we're gonna be below 1000 life points. If we can do these 2 actions, we can compensate not having activated any traps, okay? If we do these 2 actions plus all the other stuff we normally do for A-Tech, we go at 18 points. 18 points is A-Tech. Okay, that's the plan. So even if we don't get a trap, my plan is to still try to go for Megamorph. I want to get that stupid Megamorph, and I want it today, okay? Did you test that? Okay, so let's be honest. When should have I tested that? When should have I tested that? The last stream was literally 16 hours ago. 16 hours. Like, I did not have time to test. I did the math, and I hope it's gonna work. I hope it's gonna work. Or we just get a trap card and we don't have to deal with that bullshit, okay? In my dreams. What dreams? What dreams? You guys are out of your mind. You guys are out of your mind. Once again, it's time. I can already feel the stress of having to spend 5 hours in a fucking farming session. It's 5 AM where I live. Oh well, welcome to my life, Wizard VL. Welcome, Dintino. Okay, guys. The game is opened. You seem to be enjoying these speedruns. I want to get a record in the top 100, okay? I want to get a record in the top 100. Once that's gonna happen, I can close the book until next Christmas or something. I just want to get my record. Guys, I would say we can start with the resets. What would top 50 take? Top 50, let me check. Top 50 is gonna be a huge jump from top 100. Top 50 requires less than 5 hours and 16 minutes. This means, like, first duel against the Meadow Mage, we get an MBD. First duel against Ishizu, we get a Dragon Treasure or something. Yeah, absolutely. That's gonna happen. Yeah. Canonically. You know what they say? If you bash your head against the wall long enough, eventually you get brain trauma. and then you're gonna think you destroyed the wall. So, anything works. Guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Ah! My fingers are slow today. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. We lost like, what, 3 seconds in total? That's not really the important part where we have to save time. That's not really the most important part. Guys, by the way, sorry if I ask this to you, but are you enjoying these continuous Forbidden Memory streams? Because I'm still having fun bringing them, but I can imagine they may feel a little bit boring after a while. I don't know. Or maybe you're just a stupid alt-tabber and you don't even watch what I'm doing, so I'm just talking to a fucking wall. But, you know, maybe some of you that are still watching are gonna be able to tell me their opinions. Ah! I wasn't able to skip the animation. Perfect background noise for alt-tabbing. Fuck off. Let's see if we start off already with a banger. 1 dragon. 1 thunder. Wasteland legend. I'm an alt-tabber, I enjoy the pain and suffering. I'm enjoying the streams even though I don't understand it. No worries, Boomton, no one understands this game. Until you spend 50 hours understanding the mechanics, and then maybe you're gonna be able to say like, ah, woman plus plant is the 1800 attack monster. Okay. Love it from Italy. Oh, thank you. Second monitor. How dare you put me on the second monitor? I am losing half of my brain cells every single stream. Get it? Because half of 0 is 0. And I am just a second monitor material. Just some food for thoughts. Press buttons and see what happens. Yeah, that's 90% of the gameplay, honestly. Boom. Boom, beam, boom, beam, boom, 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 beam, boom. Come on, give me some good stuff. No dragons whatsoever. No thunders. Fantastic beginning. Wow. No thunders and no dragons and not even a fucking keep spell. I want drinks for my thoughts. You're in the wrong place. Wish you. So, guys, if you were a Yu-Gi-Oh card, which Yu-Gi-Oh card would you be? Or would you like to be? Because, for me, I would like a lot to be Turupurun. Turupurun is in this game. If we find the Turupurun, I'm gonna show you. Turupurun is like a little blue blob. If we get another run where we have to reset because there is nothing good in the deck, I'm gonna show you Turupurun. Ghost Trick Dullahan. Oh, I know that card. I'm on my couch playing Forbidden Memories for the first time while you're playing on my phone. Really, Zach? Well, good luck with that. Hope you're gonna have more fun than me in your run. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Doon, 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 boom, 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 doon, doon, doon. No dragons? No thunders? Okay, let me show you Turupurun. Let me quickly show you Turupurun. Doom boop 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 beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop 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 beep boop beep boop 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 boop. That's Turupurun! That would be me if I was a Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, the similarity is pretty clear, right? He's also doing the T-pose for praising the sun, so it's even better. Stream already derailed. I need some comfort. I need some comfort, Omnidrive. I need some. How do you call them in English? In Italian it would be coccole. I need some hugs. I think would be the most generic term to refer to them. I need to relax a bit. I need someone to hold me tight and tell me that everything is gonna go well. Who the Turupurun defeated the large? You got Dark Energy, Raigeki, and Umi from the starting deck. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. No dragons or thunders. No thunders could hurt, but if you're not speedrunning, that's gonna be fine. Like if you have the time to dedicate and to relax, especially if it's your first time playing, you're gonna enjoy it a lot. also got a spare took from yesterday, so we could eat something, but I ate 2 pizzas before beginning, so theoretically we shouldn't have to do any dinner. Boom. Bum bim boom bim boom boom bum bim bum. Dragon, uh-oh. One thunder. No. Sorgen and Elf's Light. What pizza you get? No, the most normal pizza ever. I didn't get any particular pizzas. Like, it was a frozen pizza. I didn't have to, like, order it or anything. 2 full pizzas by yourself? Ghost Trick, that was literally my dinner. Now it's 5 PM in Italy. But since we're having these streams earlier in the day, when am I gonna have dinner, though? Like, during the speedrun? We don't have much time to eat during the speedrun. There are many dead moments, but I don't want to lose time at all. Already finding ways to skip dinner? Yeah, and that's why we're gonna eat a lot of tooks later, probably. Welcome, Ultima, how are you doing? No, I didn't skip my meals, I just ate them earlier. Eating speedruns. No dragons. 1 thunder. Blah. Vile germs. That's like one of the most useless escape spells in the world. Even in real life. Beep. Of course we are still not using the 15 cards mod. If I wanted to use the 15 card mod, it's like saying I give up. Do I seem like the person who would give up on their challenges? Do I seem like the person who would give up on their fucking challenges? God damn it. Yes? Omnidrive. You have been a regular for the longest time in here. Don't force my hand. Don't force my hand, Omnidrive. You know what's gonna happen, right? Alright. Focus. Bum bim boom bim boom 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 bim boom. 1 dragon? 0 thunders? No. Not Omnidrive. I make no distinctions. There is no favoritism in my chat. There is no favoritism. Oh, I have to stop the poll. The poll I made before starting the stream. Give me a second. After reaching stop yapping, we can maybe stop the poll. Boom. Okay, so the winner is... Oh. No, let me reset. I think I accidentally paused the game, and that's not valid for speedruns, so I have to restart. So, the poll was won from Bean Soldier. So, how many Dragon Treasures today? Bean Soldier. Fun Lover Party, thank you for the $20, buddy. My favorite card is Dragon Horn Hunter. I think I know that, because she hunted dragons to cure a disease for her village, only for her dragons to destroy the village. Then she killed the dragons only to become the source of the plague. That sounds like Malenia from Elden Ring, kinda. I didn't know all that story. Is it like part of a dual terminal lore or something? Thank you for the support, by the way, buddy. I really appreciate that. You're fantastic. A lovable card, I gotta say. Even cards have lore. Depends from the cards. Usually archetypes are gonna have some kind of lore. In the past, there were even these stories in some Yu-Gi-Oh sets called Dual Terminal, where literally the archetypes in the dual terminals were opponents to each other. They were living in the same world. Like we had like aliens, worms, the Ice Barrier members, the Flamvels, all these different factions fighting into wars, creating stronger weapons. There were dragons. There is a lot of lore in Yu-Gi-Oh cards. A lot. There is some lore in Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And there are even some recurring storylines. One of my favorite storylines is the one regarding Sangan going to prison. Because they were put on the banned list at one point. No thunders and no dragons. Fantastic. Fantastic. Ah, yeah, World Legacy is full of lore. I never really entered too much into the World Legacy kind of storylines. I think by that point I already was almost disinterested towards Yu-Gi-Oh! I kept playing the game, but I wasn't really interested anymore. I wasn't like a big, obsessed fan that was like trying to recover any kind of information regarding the show or the cards. Boomton, thank you for the 15 Mahjong pieces! My favorite alien is the one on the top right of the stream. You're talking about me. Does it seem like I slept 1 hour? Does it seem like I slept 1 hour, guys? Tell me. 1 dragon, and it's Petite Dragon on that department. 1 Thunder, Raigeki, Winged Trumpeter! It's been a while since I saw this card, but no. This is not the urn. This is not the urn. 15 minutes plus a nightmare. Don't mention nightmare in this stream. Nightmare has a totally different meaning in this stream. We do not talk about nightmare, okay? We do not talk about nightmare. God fucking damn it. Who doesn't know nightmare is the name of the final boss of the game? I can already taste that moment we are gonna reach nightmare, and then nightmare is gonna pull out a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon and we just lose everything. I can already smell it. Bam, ping. We don't talk about Babuno? Babuno? What Babuno? No, in these streams we never reached the nightmare. No, I didn't skip the animation. The best we did was reaching Seto 3rd and almost beating him before we top decked an ultimate. No dragons. 1 thunder. Magical labyrinth. There is no nightmare in this game, only nightmare. Ah, right. There is no nightmare. There is nightmare instead. Yeah, you're right. Totally different word. Yeah, which word I said is witch, and which word is witch? Tell me. Which witch? Uh-huh. You never watched Encanto? I have no idea what is Encanto. Ah, the song We Don't Talk About Bruno. Okay, no, I know the song by name, but, no, never watched Encanto. A mid deck is an immediate reset. Yeah, because a mid deck is very simple. If you don't have a good equip spell and a good field spell, reset. If you have those, then check how many Thunders and Dragons you have. And then it's mostly about feelings. If you want to try to go, you can go. If you want like 1 or 2 Thunders or 1 or 2 Dragons, reset more. No Dragons? No Thunders? Useless. Good movie if you have some ingrained family trauma. Okay, I should ask my family to give me more traumas so I can watch Encanto and be very happy about it, I guess. What do you mean? Okay, time to speedrun some traumas in my family to be able to watch Encanto. About Ultimate Dragon, you cannot obtain it without chests, cheats, or a pocket station. Yeah, Ultimate Dragon is completely off limits during the speedruns, basically. And in the same way, like, unless you want to spend hours of grinding, you will not have a consistent way to get rid of them. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Yeah, there is the ritual card, but with the ritual card, you still need the 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons to get them. And they have to be on the field. If you arrive to have 3 Blue Eyes on the field, you already won. No. 2 Thunders. Ah, 2 Thunders was good. If only we got some good equip spells, I would have gone. Nah. Bam.
Chance to be a big shot.
F-Sun the Crying Moon, thank you for becoming a member, buddy. You will suffer. Buddy, this is like the 5th stream we have done in this week where we try to get a record on this game. Suffering already left my body. I have become immune to suffering. You know, Hannibal? I think the English name is Hannibal. That general that literally injected himself with poison to be able to slowly become immune to poison. That's literally me. We already went over multiple times for this exact same procedure. I am immortal.
Stop donating,
I am
okay?
invincible. Chaos Guardian, thank you for the 2 euros, buddy. You must believe in the art of the cards. No, I must believe in me, and me only. I am literally Seto Kaiba in this moment. No dragons, a lot of insects, and no thunders. Fantastic deck, incredible. Fantastic deck. We had like 15 insects. Boom. Imagine we just spend 2 hours in the starting menu because we never get a good deck. It's possible, eh? It's possible. Because we have to combine the possibility to get an equip spell with a field spell with all the thunders. Maybe we have been lucky all the way until now. Maybe. My microphone is starting to be kinda stupid, because it keeps falling... Look. It keeps falling down automatically. I need to... I guess even the microphone is tired of streaming Forbidden Memories. Alright, Simon. Alright, Simon. See you in a second. Boom. One dragon. 0 thunder. Raigeki Cyber Shield for it. Bye-bye. Cyber Shield. Where the fuck do you use Cyber Shield? That's not on machines. On harpies? Harpy Lady is locked behind the pocket station, right? Maybe you have to tighten some screws. Possible. I'm gonna check after the stream. Oh, harpies. Females. But where do they have the whip for females? Do the females have 2 equipments? Wow. What if we make a female turbo? You're going to bed after the stream. Amateur! Amateur! If you think I'm gonna go to bed after the stream. I have to work, I have to schedule the next stream for tomorrow. Another Forbidden Memories, probably.
Stop donating,
From Believe, okay? Thank you for the $2, buddy. Give me a second. Ah, you changed from the fart sound to summary transformation. Okay, thank you so much, buddy. Oi! No! This was a good start! We didn't get the fucking equip spell. We had 2 thunders and 1 dragon. That was good. If only we had an equip spell. Beep 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 beep. In any vase, best of luck. Thanks so much, Casora. In any vase, best of luck. In which vases are we wishing the best of luck? What vases? Come on, another run. Another sheet. Vase of greed. Nisavara, welcome to the members, buddy. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. Welcome to the family. Hope you're gonna enjoy it in here. Sometimes I scold you, but it's all with love. 1 dragon. 1 thunder. Oh, the other female equipment. Whatever. No. Waste of time. Bum bim boom bim boom boom bum bim boom 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 bim boom bim boom 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 bim. I was gonna drink, but we have this section, this very important saving time section where we have to write our name. Okay. Now that we saved those 1.5 seconds, we are surely gonna get the world record. Trust me. Pam 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 boom. Pam 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 psh, pam 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 pam. No, it's better if we stay in this part right here, Gabriel. The more we stay in the part where we have to reset for a good deck, the more we can wait until the farming arrives. The more we can wait until the delusion. Until the delusion of not getting a single equip spell for 5 hours. Nothing? Nothing? No. No, bullshit. What is the world record? 2 hours and 45... Sorry, 45 minutes, I think. Don't blame me for burping. I literally ate 2 pizzas before the stream, I told you, okay? I ate 2 pizzas before the stream. I needed energy. I needed a lot of energy for this. Welcome, Osamkuru. I will always blame you. I will always ban you, Omnidrive. You're playing with fire today. Just know that. Bam, 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 bash, pam, pam, pam. Goodbye, Osamkuru. Why are you entering like a... Like when you arrive at work, you take your little card, you put it in the machine, and you go away. Okay, let's continue. Dragons, thunders, please. 1 dragon. 1 thunder. Okay, it's a run. It's a run. One dragon, 1 thunder, Umi, and invigoration. We got this. Doom, doom, boom, 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 doom, doom. One thunder, like the last time we started with the 2 thunders plus the same things, but we did not have Umi, I think. I think we had Mountain. Also, we have Raigeki in place of Darkle, which means we're gonna have an easier time farming for BCD, because we have a way to take out the MBD of Pegasus, which means even more we can go for 8x more consistently. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. Against Asian, we need to always try to keep a monster on the field, or they're gonna start putting face-down spell or trap cards. Always have the field control, I mean. Is it clickbait or you're really not using keep spells? Deldreer, it's literally the Megamind meme! Are you stupid? No, okay, sorry, I was a little bit exaggerated. It's because I'm very tired, sorry, buddy. Fuck off. It's literally the Megamind meme, are you stupid? Did you ever watch the show as a kid? Of course. All the shows as a kid. All of them! Boom, 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 blah, 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 blah. Now, twin-headed plus invigoration in the beginning hand. Watch. Watch. Twin-headed plus invigoration. Look. Damn, we almost got it. Bam bam boom na 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 bam bam do 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 bam do na 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 na. Panina, perfectly ultimate great moth. There she is. There she is. Ba-na-nam, ba-na-nam, boom, bam. Is Invigorate a decent equip? It is. All the equip spells that work on twin-headed are decent equips. So we will take them. I have something I can check, actually. On the page where there are listed the basic fusions, it also tells you which ones work with Invigoration. Or at least it should. Dragon Treasure. Dragon Zombie takes Invigoration. Kairyu Shin takes Invigoration. What else? Stone D takes Invigoration. Thunder Dragon takes Invigoration, okay. Not much, unfortunately. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh series? GX, probably. Don't you predict the counter? I need to wait until I'm in a moment where I don't have to spam click the screen. Because I don't want to lose time. We have 1 Dragon and 1 Thunder, 1 Umi, and 1 Keep Spell. Hold 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. Boom, 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 boom. I always loved this jacket from Kaiba in here. I think it's the only time he had this intense purple on a jacket, because even in the series, the purple he has is much more clean. In here it seems like extremely dynamic, if it makes sense. Okay, 1, 1, 1, 1. Let's see. We have a jar. Can't really think of any fusions in this hand. I'm just gonna start slowly. How can we make Garbas again? I forgot how to make Garbas. Demon plus wings? No. New. Did you see the videos I sent? I'm gonna check after the stream, buddy. I am busy right now. Whoa! Wow, we got a combo! We got a combo! Incredible! Okay, so now we can run over even the 1000 defense monster. Is this the 1000 defense? It is. Can we get an A-Pow first duel? Getting a BCD could also be good because we can get Beast Fangs, if we are lucky. Duelist of the Roses was a fantastic game. No! Ganigumo! Oh, that's our... The monsters that are above 1000 attack are monsters from another pool of cards that you can find. You get 1 single card from that pool, because you are guaranteed to have at least 1 monster with like 1000 attack or more in your deck. I guess that was done as a way to always have a way to at least defeat Rex, to always defeat some of the starting enemies, so that you can more consistently farm. No! What did I say about more consistently farm by using these kind of cards? I don't know anything about this game. So we have Stone D in my hand, but if I summon Stone D, we're gonna go to 27 cards or less, and we're not gonna get A. So I'm gonna wait until the next turn, when we have literally nothing to lose. Yeah, it wouldn't have been enough. It wouldn't have been enough if we summoned the Stone D. Beast with Winged Beast to get Garbas. Are you sure that was the combination? No! Fucking jar! Bing boom bean. Why in every single stream I do of this game I wonder how to make fucking Garbas? Let's go. A-Pow! Caroling Dragon number 2, first try! Hologra! No, Hologra sucks, if I recall correctly. Well, the first farming spot has officially arrived. So we start with 4 star chips, remember. What the fuck is a Hologra? Huh. It's an 1100 bit stick at least. We can place it in the deck in place of a demon. Boom. Good. It can be combined with warriors to make Cyber Soldier, it can be combined with dragons to make Metal Dragon, it can be combined with... pretty much those are the main things I'm gonna go for. Spellcasters to go into Disc Magician, I guess. It goes over the 1000 defense monster of Rex. Guys, welcome to the first farming spot. Moment to take only insect, and I still love myself in this moment of time. So I'm not gonna go for only insect. Ah, you mean the drops of Rex? Ah, of course. Ah, in defense. Ah, because... Ooh, Hologra is a sun. Hologra can run over the clown. That's a good idea. That's good, that's good. We have a counter for the clown whenever they summon it. Beast plus Machine was some... thing. Yeah. No, Beast plus Machine is nothing. Ah, I needed to sleep. Why did I not sleep? Beast plus Machine is something. The 1200 attack monster. It's, yeah, Gigatech Wolf, exactly. I did not sleep, guys. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to help me. More than usual. See you later, Chaos Guardian. I'm on babysitting duty. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for coming. Bam. I'm sorry for the kid you're babysitting, I mean, of course. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It will be the chat on the top 100, of course. I already said it, even in the last time, when we got the 10-hour run, I mentioned in the description that it was all thanks to the chat. Oh, we can make flame Cerberus with this deck. Boom, bam, 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 boom, ba bam, doom, 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 bam, bam, bam. I am just a little marionette you are maneuvering to be able to get the record. Let's keep track of starships. We were at 4 starships. I think we're gonna go to 9. Yeah, Nemuriko. Nemuriko is awful. No, Nemuriko is a female. Nemuriko is a female. It's fantastic. Boom. Another female. We have a couple of... We have one rock in the deck. We have a couple of... No, we don't have any plants, but we have a lot of beasts, so we can make Nekogal. Boom. Ba-dim bum bum boom ba-dum bum bim boom bim. Hoping this no sleep doesn't fuck up later in more stressing parts. Okay, guys, you're gonna have to keep a counter of how many times I try to do A-Tech and I fail because I'm an idiot and I miscount. Boom, 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 ba-dim bum bum. Can someone do me a favor? Can you Google how to make Garvas in Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories? Garvas. G-A-R-V-A-S. I think it was these. Haha! Okay, so it is Beast plus Wings. Okay. Got it. Can you confirm? It's Beast plus Wings. Boom, boom, doom, boo, doo, doo. Beast plus Holy. Any Holy? Just gonna summon a monster randomly. Doom, boo, doo, doo. Doom, bee, doo. Yeah, wings. So any winged beast creature is gonna work because they all have wings. Beast plus wings creatures. Easy. Because Garvas can be a pretty good early game monster if we can make it consistently. And for now we can. So 9 starships plus 5 is gonna be 14. Ancient Brain. No, not this one again. Why there isn't any zombie plus beast fusion? Because otherwise you would have too many things to make, maybe. Maybe that's the idea. They were trying to limit yourself a bit, otherwise you can just do whatever you want. They wanted you to try to learn the fusions every now and then. Boom, ba-da-ba-bing, boom. It would make Mr. Zombie Beast. Boom, boom, ba-di-ba-bam, boom, ba-da-ba-bing, boom, 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 boom. Okay. My deck is very good at doing one thing, which is spamming Cyber Soldiers. Yeah, I try to change the icons every single stream. That's the one part of the stream which can be slightly different, because let's be real, for the remaining part, the strategy is almost always the same. Spend 50 hours farming someone. So at least if I can give some variety by changing those, I'm gonna do it. Oh baby, a triple Cyber Soldier! Triple breakfast! Let's go! Yeah, there are 3D battles, and my favorite soundtrack of this game is from a 3D battle. There is an exclusive soundtrack for a 3D battle against Kaiba. Kaiba World Championship, not Kaiba Seto. Oh, I could have made Garvas, whatever. Bam, boom, boom, doom, boo, doo, doom, doom, beanie. You know, remember I told you yesterday that I am not recording the stream on my end, and so if the stream crashes or anything, we just lose the entire footage and Psychic Kappa, 19 starships, and so I just have to give up because the run is lost. Well, I wanted to record today, but do you know how much space available I have on my end? 50 gigabytes. And that's not really gonna be able to record for a 8-hour stream. Oh, Bean Soldier! Nice. There. You want a link for all possible fusions? I cannot read it during the stream. I know that we can make Yozue, that's why I placed the Psychic Kappa in the deck. Psychic Kappa was the go... Oh. Doesn't Spellcaster plus Machine make Disc Magician? Ah, it was Dark Spellcaster. I'm stupid. 8 hours of 144p stream. Maybe this is not gonna be an A, unfortunately, because we wasted too many cards. If I can make Giga Tech. We should still have time. No. Nah. Boom, boom, boom. A hard drive for more storage. The problem is I already have like 2.5 terabytes in this PC. You know why? A lot of that space is already occupied. It's because of the fucking Noita video. Because I have like... No, whatever, it's a BCD, which means a chance for Beast Fangs. I have literally over a terabyte of recordings for the Noita video. I'm not joking. Terabyte. I recorded over 200 hours of footage for that stupid video. And it's still in the making, so I cannot really delete any of that. Bam. I could have fused with the Gigatech Wolf to get twin-headed, but whatever. I think it's better to separate them. Are you sure it wasn't from the 100 days videos? No. After I finish working on a video, I delete all the footage. And otherwise my PC would already be clogged with everything. Load the Tag Force games myself. I feel like Konami used to be better at making this compared to a couple of the newer Yu-Gi-Oh titles. I agree. I like a lot the experimentation they had with some of the older designs. Also, welcome, partner. How are you doing? No, it's not gonna be an 11-hour video. It's gonna be very short, potentially. Because most of those 200 hours of recording is me failing, which is not gonna be included in the video. Magivus Light, we should almost be at 25 starships. Magivus Light is, demon, of course. How couldn't I think it's a demon? Magivus Light. It's a fiend. Can we have a compilation of you failing? There are gonna be a lot of those. Oh, no, that doesn't have wings. Nekogal. Perfect. You live on 2 times speed. Perfect. I don't have any plans on when to move on from the Rex farming, but one thing I would really appreciate to have is Crawling Dragon number 2 for the same reason of yesterday. Having a 2-card twin-headed is fantastic. Even if we are never gonna draw them. Even if we are never gonna draw them. I'm not doing well, partner. There is one single thing which is preventing me from enjoying my life anymore in this moment. Which is... Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. I cannot stop thinking about it. I really hate so much Nemuriko. What a stupid What's wrong with Nemuriko? What did Nemuriko do wrong? What is the problem with Nemuriko? It's a little chill card! Like, what did they do? Okay, we can buy a card. Genin. Let's buy Yamatano. Boom. There. He doesn't know about the Nemuriko allegations. Huh? What? In my head, Nemuriko... give me a second. I need to put the dragon in the deck, then I'm gonna read. Let's remove another fiend, I guess. Do we need a troll bird? We have a fire. Yeah, let's remove the insects. Nemuriko shouldn't be a girl because ko means child, but usually used more for little boys in Japanese. Ah! So it's about like a Japanese kanji and their meanings. Okay. Oh, we have wood remains in the deck. Oh, that's Pog. Well, if they chose to do this fusion, they took a decision, I guess. We have 2 starships, right? Yeah, we got 2 because we had 27 and we paid 25. No! Okay. We had 25. I really find these Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams very relaxing. Relaxing! Okay. You guys probably relax yourself by watching fucking videos of people screaming at the screen for 24 hours. But I'm happy for you, so we can all have fun. Boom, boom, bim, boom, bim, boom, bim, boom, bim, boom, boom, ba-dim, boom, boom. For us, the viewer. Dim, boom. When I was gonna open Lob First Edition Portuguese, I always find in the pack. Ah! Okay, so it's a matter of always finding the card. I had a similar problem when we went to Japan with my brother and his friends. We used to buy a lot of those. There were these little wafers, these little sweets you could buy at the convenience store, which usually contained one little sticker. And we took a lot of those from the series of JoJo. So we had a lot of JoJo stickers, and we were trying to complete the collection. Okay. Well, while we found a couple of the rarest ones, etc., there was one which we found like 50 times, which was the sticker of a character called Leone Abbacchio. I have never watched that season of JoJo. I fucking despise Leone Abbacchio. It's horrible. Also, we have 7 starships. The white magical hat. Ooh! That's... is that a dark? No, that's light. I mean, but it's pretty powerful for being a 1000 attack monster. I could remove... Ancient Brain for it. Yeah. I have no idea what kind of character is Leone Abbacchio, but I already hate him. I already hate him so much. Because I've seen his stupid fucking face so many times over the course of 7 days from those stupid stickers. But it's very cool that those little packages that came with a wafer costed like 100 yen each, which is less than €1. So you could get like we got literally multiple boxes of those. That's pumpkin, right? Nice. I fucking hate Leone Abbacchio. Welcome, Michael. How is it going? It's only 22 minutes and I already want to kill myself. You make your conclusions. Nothing costs under €1 nowadays. Now, in Japan, it's very common to find stuff for pretty affordable prices. Like, I literally... Ooh! Flame Cerberus. I literally was able to afford a lot of my breakfasts and such for only, like, €1. Buying stuff such as onigiris. It's so good. I want to go back to Japan. Bucciarati is the mom, Abbacchio is the dad with a belt. Bucciarati is the mom? Isn't Bucciarati a man? Wait, eh? Boh. It's called Bruno Bucciarati, no? He's the mom of the girl. Ah, in that sense. Okay. I thought literally a mom. I thought literally Bucciarati and Abbacchio were married. Okay, sorry. Because I don't know anything about that season. The Devedek! The Devedek. The fantastic Devedek. Incredible. I literally stopped watching JoJo after season 3. I have no idea what happens afterwards. Come on, Rex, it's been already 24 minutes. Can I get something to proceed to the other duels of the tournament? And that's a victory. Yeah, exporting stuff is very expensive. Like, if you know, for example, there are some services that are able to make you, like, get such stuff such as the Jump, which is the weekly magazine regarding some mangas in Japan. And it costs very little in Japan. But if you want to get it in here, exported, it costs you like $20 or more. Or even just looking at something such as action figures. Literally. This action figure of the Blackluster Soldier... Give me a second. Okay. This action figure of the Blackluster Soldier, I paid it like 1,300 yen, which is 7 euros, 8 euros maybe. An identical action figure to that one in Italy would have costed like 30, or even more, maybe even 40. That's because of export prices, etc. No, I'm an idiot. Yeah, prices are terrible with exportation, unfortunately. It happened with the Nintendo Museum. People were selling things from the gift shop with a markup. I don't know what's the Nintendo Museum, though. What is that? Up to 20k. 20k what? Dollars? Not the best thing in the world, but okay. It's a beater. And we have a couple of machines so we can make an 1800 attack monster. I'm gonna put Urabi in place of one of the zombies, probably. I'm not gonna use many zombies for my fusions. Like, yeah, we have the pumpkin, but we already have wood remains for that, which synergizes with plants. Gate dig! Okay, we need to remove gate dig from the deck immediately. I didn't notice that. We need to remove gate dig from the deck immediately! That fucking beast that doesn't work as a beast. Okay. Let's make Tiger Axe. I could have made an 1100 attack monster if I fused with the warrior. That's why I did not. Because that fucking sucks. Boom, bing, ba-di-ba-boom. 400 euros. I mean, there is an action figure I was looking at recently that actually is gonna cost around 300, which is the Undertaker from Elden Ring Night Rain. If you want to order it online, it costs that amount. Let's make Spike Sidra. Bing, boom, boom. Can you give me a crawling dragon number 2? It has the same drop chance of the Urabi that you just gave me. But I want them. Other card. Welcome, Doc. How are we doing? Come on. Come on. Dark Prisoner. Okay, that's half of a dark energy. That's gonna be good. Let me buy another dragon, I would say. No, I cannot even buy my dignity. Let's do another duel, then we buy another dragon, I guess, and then we go into the story. We can start some of the earlier duels with Weevil, with my Valentine. We can collect more cards to make our deck stronger. Figures are expensive in general, especially some of the Warhammer stuff. I have never, ever, ever put my head in the Warhammer rabbit hole. Is that worth it? Like, if anyone in here knows about Warhammer, and you had to, like, describe Warhammer in one phrase, what would you say? What is Warhammer, okay? Because, what is it? Because I have no clue about what is Warhammer. Star Wars, but everyone is racist? I don't know. I don't know if it makes if it's gonna make you feel better. I've never watched Star Wars, first of all, so you have to change a phrase for to explain to me what is Warhammer. I have never watched Star Wars in my life. I know very little about Star Wars. I know there is Anakin, and that's pretty much it. That's a banger description. If only I had watched the Star Wars, but I didn't. Tenma is a big fan of Star Wars, but I've never really entered into that rabbit hole. Dystopian sci-fi, like everyone tries to take at least L's like possible, no one is winning. A whole army could buy a used car. Oh, okay. Genin. Okay, we're at 2025. No, let's do another victory. Let's buy another dragon instead of a thunder. Genin is useless. Genin doesn't count as a woman, right? We cannot make any woman fusions with Genin. Don't forget to like this stream. Oh, thank you, Korinagan. Welcome, Lizmika. Woman. Machines. Wow. This hand sucks. Please no Crass Clown. Okay. Oh, thank you, Garbas. Huh. So, I just realized that Kagemusha, the warrior we got before, counts as a fire, so we can make Flame Cerberus even with them. We don't have to pass through the Flame Swordsman. That's goated. What's your best time? And now it's still the 10-hour time we did 1 year ago. In all the attempts we did in the previous days, I failed. We still have an insect to remove from the deck. Boom, boom, bing, boom, bing, boom, bing, boom, bing, boom, boom, bum. Emorico and Winged Elf will make Dark Witch. I know, because I know because we already did it in the past, but I was keeping the wings for Garvas. Because Nemurico was already on the field. Is this Mavelus or Crimson Sunbird? Mavelus, and then if we use another fusion, it's gonna become Crimson Sunbird. Bam, bing. Okay. This is gonna be an S, so we can buy a dragon. Little D, which is useless. Fantastic. 30 minutes to go into the World Tournament. If we win every single battle, we're gonna be fine. Boom. Okay, I need to update the counter. In total, we have 2 more dragons than when we started, I think. Welcome, Rodkey Luigi. Let's remove the insect. Boom. Let's remove a water. For now, the waters are not really that useful. Dinosaurs are better because we can make the Cybersaurus. I need to update the counter. Up. I have the codes on a separate monitor. No. I am not at the level where I can just remember the codes in my mind. No. Okay. Weevil should be pretty easy, unless he summons Jiraigumo. But come on, between the Flame Cerberus that can have Mars and Stone D, we should be fine. We should be fine. He can also spend, like, the first turn using Forest, if we are lucky. Boom, 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 boom. Jiraigumo! Imagine having to Raigeki a fucking Jiraigumo. Forest, please. No, Wow. Really? That's our first duel in the tournament? Fantastic. I already know what's gonna be the main course of this run in that case. Yeah, Wiggle decided to lock in. Now imagine him taking out a Thunder and creating twin-headed Thunder Dragon in this moment. Urabi, wow, Rex Raptor 2. We can make... No, that's not Flame Cerberus. Bah! Do I really have to do this? Okay. That's fine. Can I draw into my Flame Cerberus, please? What can we drop good in BCD? Marvelous, we can drop... Invisible Wire. No, Bear Trap. He doesn't drop Invisible Wire, he drops Bear Trap. Oh, thank you! Bing, boom, 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 boom. Bing, boom, 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 na, na, na. This is gonna be good for both for Stone D and for Jiraigumo if he summons another one. Because our Mars is able to run over Jiraigumo. Because Jiraigumo is Jupiter. Jupiter beats Mars. Let's just summon the Urabi. We can still get it. No, I think it's gonna be a C. Not even a B. It's gonna be a C because we took a lot of damage. Nice. Boom bam boom bam bam. Dun 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 ding ding. Nice. New 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 new. New new. Guys, are you ready to hope for a low chance to still get something good in BCD? You should pin your best time and what's the goal the goal time is. No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. And it's gonna be even more fine if we get something good right now. Marvelous. Mysterious Puppeteer. No. It's not good from what I remember. Yeah, Mike cannot drop a Harpy Lady. You have to pay 999,000 star chips or Pocket Station. Another Nemuriko copy. That would be poggers. Nemuriko would be fantastic. Oh no, it's decent. What type are you? It's decent. It's a warrior. Yeah. We have worse stuff in here. I removed the Psychic Kappa because the chances of having two waters in my hand are abysmal at this point. It's gonna enter in the deck later once we create a twin-headed Thunder Dragon Turbo. I know we still have Gate Dig to remove! Are we gonna summon Harpy's Pet Lady? And I'm gonna lose all the hope into having a good tournament. Okay, no, it's the Blue Winged Crown. Okay, we can do this. And I just throw away the... Okay, whatever. It's not gonna be a good tournament, I guess. Bim, bum, ba-dun, da-da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-dun. Metal Dragon works with these. No, Metal Dragon doesn't work with this one. But we are fine. For now. Boom, Dragon Plus Machine. Where is it? Ah. Uh-oh. Okay, we're not fine anymore. We are not fine anymore. She is Mercury. We don't have anyone with Venus. Try to get a good Guardian Star. Can make another Metal Dragon, can make Nekogal. If I can draw into my Thunder, I can make Twin-Headed. We're having a horrible tournament. Horrible. What's next? What do you have in there? Something easy? Something easy? I feel like we're gonna lose against my... We are gonna lose against my... Cyberzorus doesn't have Venus. Yeah, if she summons another monster, it's over. It's over. Morning, Josie Bomb. How are you doing? Ah, such a time loss. But maybe we can hope for a better RNG. Maybe we can get more star chips. We can get an S-POW when we get a dragon. That's gonna save us some time. Yeah, you won. It's the first time we lost against Mai in this series. Boom. No, it's the normal game, this one. I would never play the 15 card mod. "40 minutes, my Valentine. Dum-pa-pim. Come on, give me twin-headed first hand. Just one time. Okay. I like this. This gets rid of most of the problems. Unless she does Crimson Sunbird, I guess. We should be mostly fine. Oh, we can finally play the game. Huh, I am amazed. No, wait. Oh no, it's not Kaibushin. It doesn't work on them. It's not Kaibushin. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I do have a star sign table on the other monitor. I have the card overview, the one you're seeing below me. I have the instructions for a BCD and for an ATAC. I have the Guardian Stars. I have a little guide to the game, like that tells me the most important drops for all the enemies. I have Thea Online, the thingy that tells you all the possible cards droppable from all the enemies. I am stacked. The only thing that is missing is the skill and the RNG. Yeah, Mai is so famous for her use of the giant flea. Yeah, I remember when in the anime she summoned the giant flea and and the giant flea dragon. It was fantastic. Boom bum boom boom bam boom boom bam boom bam bam. Alright, Mai. You can drop some pretty good stuff in a S-POW. Can I get any of those? Curly Dragon number 2, Darkfire Dragon, Kumori Dragon, Niwatori. Welcome, Jiggle. The run so far is normal. Not good, not bad. Should we fight Bandit Keith? Let's fucking fight Bandit Keith, why not? Beat him. Beat him. Let's do something like this, probably. In America! Yeah, it's still good. Also because we have Kagemusha. Blah. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. He starts with Zoa, we die. There is a possibility to win Invisible Wire. Okay. In BCD there is a possibility to win Invisible Wire. I'm gonna go for it if we are lucky enough.
Stop donating, okay?
Kagemusha is a fire. Nah. Does it work? Ah, it works, but it's still not enough. No. Jacob, thank you for the $5, buddy! Third time is the charm. Third, it's like fourth. Been here for all three, but there were four, no? Ah, no, because one was divided by two, technically. Yeah, then you were here for all of them. Let's hope this one comes away with a celebration. I would really hope for that, but it's not gonna happen. But thank you for the support, buddy. Fuck. This is not going well. This is not going well. Just gonna throw away everything. Yeah, Mage plus Woman is 1800, which is useless against a 2000 attack monster. Oh, so no, it's not Mage plus Woman, it's Woman plus Fairy. Okay, now we can make Nekogal, so we can stall. The most fantastic plan of them all. Stalling! Bim bum binoon, bim bim binoon. Ha! What are you gonna do now, Bandit Keith? Tell me, what are you gonna do now? Okay. Oh, Black Dragon Jungle King, finally. This is like the worst world tournament we have had in a while. Oh. Ah, okay, whatever. They can kill the Nekogal, but we're fine. Okay. What else? I don't know. No, I think nothing. I think nothing. Yeah, we can just wait a bit. Ansatsu. No win yesterday is more Mexican. Otherwise we wouldn't be here. Oh! We could go for twin-headed in case they top deck into Zoa. Or if they top deck into a twin-headed as well. And then we can go for Shadi after this. Oh, Niwatori. But I don't have any fire. Ah. Are there any cards we have that count as fire despite not being fire? Apart from Kagemusha? Because Kagemusha is a warrior fire. Then we have the fire monster, which is like the burning eye. And then, do we have anything else that counts as a fire? Oh, you! You count as a fire, and I lost my... And I lost my Niwatori, so we can only make Marvelous. Whatever. Yeah, the AI for most of the early game enemies is designed to basically make you win at a certain point as long as you can have either a strong attack or a strong defense. Better. Just you wait until we reach the duels against the enemies such as Seto Second, where they start leaving their monsters in attack mode. You know what's the worst feeling? When the opponent has a monster in attack mode face down that you cannot see, and it has the same attack of your monster. You just don't know it. You attack, and you lose everything. At least when I was a child, it happened a lot. I remember when I had my first Meteor Black Dragon, I arrived to the fights against, I don't know, Asian Second. They left a monster in attack mode, it was Meteor Black Dragon. And Wasteland, okay, it's a spell card. And I didn't know that I could recognize them from the Guardian Star, so I just gambled every single time. Wasteland is okay. If we are gonna go for the Trapless A-Tech, that's gonna be an extra spell for that. But apart from it, I don't think we're gonna find much usage from Wasteland. We can fight even against Shadi. It's gonna be an easy victory. After Shadi, there is Yamibakura, then there is Pegasus. Okay, I think we do Shadi, maybe Yamibakura, and then we go back to farming. Yeah, I think we can dedicate, like, another 30 minutes to 1 hour to farming to gain, like, 3 Thunders and another couple of Dragons. So we can have a more consistent Pegasus and Ishizu. Then we don't go immediately for Kaiba. We do Pegasus Ishizu, and then we start farming Ishizu. I want to have a flawless victory against Kaiba. Okay. Are you ready, guys, for the hardest opponent of the entire game? Boom, boom. Ba-bam. I love this music. What can we use Wasteland for, apart from just being a spell card? Not really much. Our deck doesn't really rely around the rocks, so we can't even do that for now. Let's do... Oh no, I don't have another plant. Let's do Cyber Soldier. I'm still sad you lost after Seto 3. That happened. That's literally a Forbidden Memories moment. Seto 3 is gonna draw the ultimate, and you can only say, hey, well, that's life. That's life. We have to accept that that's gonna happen. It's not the first time, and it's not gonna be the last time that happens. What is that? Oh no. Uh-oh. No. No, 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 no. There is something wrong today. There is something wrong today. No, no, no. So, where are the cameras? Are we gonna really risk of losing against Shadi? Okay, I throw away my beast, of course, not that I throw the fire. At least I can destroy that one. We absolutely need to go to Farming Rex. Boom, boom. Oh, thank you. It's still not enough, but at least we can defend ourselves. This fight ain't hard. I know! That's why I am pissed. Because it's not hard. Now imagine he attacks my Stone D and actually wins. Okay, no. Can I draw my Thunder? No. Niwatori. One step away from Mabelu, from Crimson Sunbird. God, what an awful duel. What an awful duel. Thunder? No. Flame Cerberus. Boom, boom, Imagine the other face-down monster is a Neptune that is able to take out my Flame Cerberus. No, 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 okay. The most suffering duel against this idiot in my life. Boo. I should just stop speedrunning Forbidden Memories after this, probably. Today is not the day. They are clearly telling us that today is not the day. Oh. At least we are sure that we're gonna get BCD, which is the better grade for Shadi. Really means that you won't suffer later. I wish. Oh no, I can do the 1800 attack monster, right? Because it's a wood, but it's a zombie, but counts as a plant. Ah no. No. Okay. No, we can't. Later we're gonna suffer even more. This is supposed to be the easy part. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. Okay. Okay. We had our fun. We laughed a bit. The first hour of the speedrun is gone. Now, can we actually begin playing well, please? Turtle Raccoon. Okay, bye-bye, Shadi. Let's fight Yamibakura at this point before going back to farming. Let's fight Yamibakura. I'm gonna stop before Pegasus and Ishizu, but I want to take out at least Yamibak. No, let's go farming. Let's go farming. Screw it. How many starships do we have? 10. We already bought 2 dragons and no thunders, so the next one could be a thunder, probably. Shadi stronger than Seto third. Okay. Reset to obliterate this cursed run. No. Favorite trap card? Wow, that's a difficult question. I never thought of any trap card as being my favorite. Yeah, that's actually difficult. On the spot, I wouldn't know what to say, really. Ooh, nice. 3-headed bean soldier. No, probably... I guess I like a lot the... Magic Seal in there, maybe. Ah, no, Mirror Force. Mirror Force is just an evergreen. I love Mirror Force. Yeah, probably is that one. On the spot, that's the first thing that comes up. Come on! That counts as a fire. Dragon Zombie. Mirror Wall is also goated. I love Mirror Wall too. Desert Sunlight. I used to play Desert Sunlight in GOAT format. I have a couple of decks that revolve around the flip monsters, where Desert Sunlight is the GOAT. Let me just summon a monster. It's very good, it's very good. Not one of my favorites, though. Crash cards. If only they did not obliterate the entire point behind Crash Card Bibles, it would be my favorite card in the world, probably. Hope it's not Pac-Man. No, Sunlight doesn't work with Pac-Man. Because Sunlight flips monsters, but the Pac-Man... for anyone who doesn't know, Pac-Man is referring to a deck in GOAT format, which revolves around these series of monsters that have an effect when they flip themselves up, when you flip summon them, and then they can even flip themselves back. But no, it doesn't work with Desert Sunlight. Twin Long Roads, 15 starships. They need to stop errating cards into unplayability. It's different philosophies. You can either leave it on the ban list forever as a sort of testament to your mistakes and to stuff that is never gonna be unbanned, or at least that is never gonna be unbanned for now. Or you can take them away, take them out with a new effect. They could just release new cards with a new effect, in my opinion. They did it for a lot of them already. Marvelous. Like, I remember, for example, we have Substitoad, and then we have an identical card to Substitoad with a slightly more tame effect. And then Substitoad got removed from the ban list, like a couple of years ago at this point. Does this make the 1100 monster? Blah! I'm never gonna make this fusion again. I hate it. Now, my favorite card in general is a Seiyaru. Bing, 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 bing. 2 more victories and you can get Lala Leon, which is a cool thunder. Bam, boom. Oh yeah, I do play GOAT formats these days. Like, there are not many events very frequently, but whenever there are, I try my best to try to participate. Sometimes I can't because of, you know, real-life events and important deadlines, but Man-Eater! That's a boss from Demon Souls, wow. Let's see, how did they make it in Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, it's a plant! Ah. Yeah, we can put Man-Eater in here. Gonna remove... We have way too many warriors. I'm gonna remove... I'm warrior number 1. I guess. I want to preserve... Maybe I could have removed a beast, actually. No, Man-Eater is good. Getting pizza. What topping should I get? Salami. Spicy salami. Ah, got a brain lag. Beast plus wings. Is Exodia Burn good in Goat? Exodia Burn? I don't even know what's that. Like, Burn is good in Goat. Exodia Burn? I don't know what does that mean. Like, are you fusing a Burn deck with Exodia? No, just to stick to one of the two, whether you play Exodia or Burn. And, Burn is very, very good. Exodia is... no. It's not good at all, unfortunately. One of the most stressful bosses in Souls history. If you lose, you have to redo the entire fucking staircase every time. I hate the fucking boss fight. But Demon Soul is one of my favorite entries in the series, probably. I don't know, there is something so good in the rawness of Demon Souls that just makes me love it so much. I played the PS3 version, not the remake. After having played Dark Souls 1 and 2, and there is something magical in it, I don't know. Maybe it's a nostalgia factor, but I felt like most of the ideas that were in there were not only good ideas, but they were also well designed, like well implemented. Okay. But this is the Crawling Dragon number 2. Are you ready? Crawling Dragon number 2. Crawling Dragon number 2 machine gun. Let's buy Lalion. Lalion, it's 09430. Boom. Perfect. Back to 0. What's next? Do we buy Wicked Dragon of the... with the Ursat's head? 45 star chips. The farming is not going too well, huh? The farming is not going too well. I could just decide to drop the run at any point at this moment. Because if we're gonna just spend too much time in here, it's just worth it to restart, in my opinion. I need to start farming Ishizu as soon as possible. Jungle King. They decreased the run back in Elden Ring, I still remember some of the Bloodborne ones. Yeah, Bloodborne had kind of long runbacks sometimes. Yeah. I feel what you mean. Oh, I could have made Cyber Soldier, whatever. But if I gotta be honest, I liked some of the runbacks. Like, to me, it was part of the boss fight, even trying to understand how to reach the boss fight itself in the lowest time possible. If it makes sense. But again, I am a masochist, so I don't know how much does my opinion count in the picture. Welcome, Telecoteco. Welcome once again to 8 hours of losing your fucking mind. How are you doing, buddy? And guess what? 1 hour already went away. Only 7 more hours, and our mind is gonna be poof. Okay. Bing, bing. Boom, bing, bing, boom. This is Flame Cerberus, right? Because Kagemusha counts as a fire. Yes. There is even a little plant that counts as a fire, but I don't remember the name of it. It's like a grass something. Boom. 4 AM Frappo again, yeah. 4 AM Frappo again. Exactly. Midnight Fiend. Firegrass. Ah, it's literally called Firegrass. Ah, pretty straightforward. Can I get a dragon when you want? Oh, I have to increase the counter for thunders, I forgot. Guys, remind me of the counter. Remind me of the counter, please. I know you're probably sleepy in this moment. Remind me of the counter, because I am more sleepy than you. And I'm doing a speedrun. So, if I stay awake, you can stay awake a couple more hours, okay? That's a flame Cerberus. One. No, not that counter, Korinagan. Are you sure I am the one that is sleepy and not you? The forbidden sleep. All of this just to be able to see our little name on a list no one is gonna care for in the next 5 hours. Welcome, Lou. Bam, boom, boom. Today's the day. I'm almost feeling tempted to reset already. Like, the runs we had against the World Championship enemies were terrible, and the Rex didn't drop us shit. This first 1 hour is literally all to throw away in the trash. And it's better to restart now rather than later, so... What do you think, guys? Should we just reset? Like, we literally didn't drop any single good card. We should reroll. You know what? You know what? When it's still only 1 hour, let's restart. Yeah, I feel bad because we're not even having, like, in this 1 hour, we didn't drop a single good card. There is not a single reason to make me say, yeah, let's continue. World Championship was awful. We lost so much time. And we did not drop anything apart from a wasteland, which could be situationally useful. The shoddy fight is the part which made me feel the most annoyed in the entire run. Also, you know what does this mean? Since we reset, let me go to the bathroom quickly. You know, so we can save time later. Hey, be right back. I'm back. Uh-oh. Okay. Welcome, Sirsa. Nah, the run wasn't going well. We were 1 hour in, but we didn't drop literally anything, so 1 hour wasted. Therefore, we restart. Okay. This is the run. This is the run. Better to restart now than in 5 hours from now when I feel debated of maybe it's gonna go well, maybe it's gonna be the run, maybe there's gonna be the possibility to do something, anything. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this is the run. The strategic reset at 1 hour is gonna be the savior. Now we just have to pray for another good starter deck. Maybe someone with more dragons and thunders than the previous one. No dragons? No, one thunder? Dark Hole, Yami, Beast Fangs. No. No. Like, yeah, Beast Fangs does work, but we don't even have any dragons. No, 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 no. Doom, 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 boom, bing, boom, bing, boom. Yeah, reset, reset. I want at least one dragon and one thunder, or two thunders, plus the good keep spell. It's been already 2 hours? Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Bam, 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 shpsh, bam, shpsh, psh, psh. Okay. Two thunder and Sangan. Sangan. Why Sangan? Sangan can be in the starter deck if I recall correctly, but why specifically Sangan? No dragons? No thunders? No, 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 no. If we want to be on pace for top 100, we need to beat the game by 2 to 3 a.m.-ish. Well, now it's 7 p.m., so 5 hours to go to midnight. Yeah, you're right. You know it's gonna be a long day today. And remember, I told you, if today we do not get the world record, tomorrow, probably, we will see each other again. Tomorrow we will see each other again. I don't really want to stream Forbidden Memories on Tuesday, because I want to... I already stole one Tuesday from the Termina Tuesday. But since there are other days of the week, why not doing it? Also, there is something I need to tell you later, maybe. Once we are in the second farming part of the run, there is something I need to tell you. Remind me later, okay? Maybe remind me later that I need to tell you something regarding these streams. Okay. That's the trick. You are not gonna remember. Now. Come on. A good deck. A good deck. No dragons. Fantastic. Fantastic. One thunder. Sogen, Cyber... We will remind you. No one is gonna remember. No one is gonna remember. Bam. Every single minute. Bet! Bet, Korinagan! Bet! We will remember. Let's see, let's see. I counted 60 farm fights. Okay, maybe I am actually competing with some people that have an ADHD way stronger than mine. We're on a completely different league, maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm in the wrong in here. Prove me wrong in that case. Show me once again that my luck is at horrible levels. Welcome, Frog the Man. How are we doing? Boom. I have to get my stitches removed. See you later, Omnidrive. Good luck. 2 dragons? 1 thunder? No! What the fuck is a follow wind? What the fuck is a follow wind? Ah! Damn it! We had fucking Dark Blackland Fire Dragon! This run seemed goated! If only it wasn't for the keep spell. Welcome, Rain Selves. We are losing our sanity because I decided to reset 1 hour in the run because I was getting literally nothing. And now we can restart, so we're gonna do another 1 hour and I'm still gonna get literally nothing. And we're gonna continue like that forever. Bum 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 boom. Bam 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 shpsh. Bam 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 bam. Come on. I should just remove the audio from the game and just do all the soundtracks myself at this point. No dragons. One thunder. Woman. Queen's Double is a woman. 3 women. We can play this. We can play this. We can play this. We have one less dragon than in the previous attempt, but the deck is very good. We are filled with women. 3. Field. 3. The keep card is Dragon Treasure. We just need a bit of luck against Rex, because now we have to gain 1 more dragon than the usual if we want to be able to go equal with the previous deck. Filled with harem, yeah. We are literally in a harem anime in this moment. Which isekai are we gonna be into? ReZero? We're literally restarting every single time, so... Boom, boom, beam, boom. Beam. Beam, boom, beam, boom. Do-do-deen-do-do. You have something to say to us for this stream? So, no, Korinagan. Once we start farming Ishizu, not now. Do-do. Do-do-deen-do. I already have to take out my second bottle of water. I hope I have enough water for the entire stream, honestly. Now, we literally, physically cannot make twin-headed Thunder Dragon, so we cannot win this battle. Who is it this time? Black Skull Dragon? Zera! Zera, the fantastic Zera, of course. Also, if I saw correctly, we have Meotoko in the deck. Meotoko is a beast that doesn't count as a beast, so we need to remove that shit immediately. And we have a good amount of rocks, plants, and fire to combine with beasts. Overall, this deck is looking pretty strong. We just need to replace most of the stuff with the dragons and we're gonna be fine. Bam, bam, bam. So the real problem of starting with a Dragon Treasure is that if during the farm we gain 2 Dragon Treasures, we are already gonna be at maximum. Where if we get another one, we physically don't need it and it's gonna be wasted. But that would mean we would get any Dragon Treasure in the first place while farming, which is already the most utopistic future ever. And it's never gonna happen. Okay. Come on, come on. I'm feeling confident this time. I'm feeling very confident. Psh. Psh. Today's the urn. Today we're gonna arrive to that stupid top 100. So I can finally finish this series and I can play Deltarune. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Bam, 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 bam. Let's save just in case Rex decides to pull an oopsie doopsie on us. Good luck! Alright, Rex. Next series, top 50. No. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna relax after finishing this series. Maybe we can move on to another game to speedrun. Maybe, but in multiple months from now. It's fine. It's fine, unless it's the clown. Okay, it's not the clown. Nuzlocke Pokemon. That's a series I already want to do, Mafav, actually. I want to do a Nuzlocke on Pokemon. Actually, it was supposed to come before these mini-series of Forbidden Memories, but for reasons I brought this one first. Beep-a-booty-doo. Beep-a- No! Nah, Oshinin. The humble 7-hour Library of Ruina speedrun. No, I'm not good enough to do a Library of Ruina speedrun. Ping, 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 boom, 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 boom. Dum 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 bing bom ba-dum beep booty doom. No. Oh, come on. Do. Wood clown. No, we have a clown in our deck. No. Ay, oi, oi. There is no valid game for PS2 from the first series. There is Duelist of the Roses, no? Use the clown plus a reptile? Are you sure, buddy? Okay, on the turn where I'm gonna win, I'm gonna do it just for the funsies. Clown plus reptile? What the hell is gonna come out with clown plus reptile? I want to get an A-POW, okay. I don't think now I'm gonna have time to do that. Because they still have a lot of life points. You didn't write no spoilers today. Brother, it's a speedrun! Spoiler! What spoilers? It's a speedrun! It's a fucking speedrun! Uh-huh. Mushroom Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land. Let's test. Cool boy. So, what are you gonna say before I ban you? Any last words? Any last words, cool boy? Yes, okay, go ahead. See you in 5 minutes, buddy. Kanikabuto. See you in 5 minutes. What is Kanikabuto? Let me see. Blech. I mean, it's a water, we can replace the stupid insect. Yeah, see you in 5 minutes, cool boy. Crash Clown plus Final Flame because of death equals Zombie Clown, really? Ugh. In such a waste of cards. Oh no! This deck is awful! Uh-oh. Was it really a good idea to start this run? This is awful. No! Uh-oh. Like, we have 3 females, but if we don't draw any of the females, we cannot do much. Bean Soldier! Okay, I see a little problem in here. Dragon Treasure. Okay, it's gonna be a BCD victory. Ah, we can make that with Zombie plus Rock. Okay, no. I was stupid. That's something that could have saved us, actually. We could have taken control of the field before they made Bean Soldier. We are starting off pretty well this run, huh? Dragon treasure is dragons. Woman. I'm gonna make Cyber Soldier. What do you mean 10 minutes? Welcome here, Steve. We reset! We reset because there is no reason to continue if we're just gonna not drop anything for the first 1 hour. No, Dino Plus Machine is the Cyber Soldiers, but I'm gonna keep the Dinosaur! She can't get over that, right? No. Because Dark Witch doesn't have a good Guardian Star for it, I think. World record yet? No. No, Bakura. And I think not anytime soon. Yashinoki. Okay, I need to draw a rock, probably, to overcome this bastard. Rock. Does this work? No, it doesn't work. Wow, did we really lose? Let me check if it works, because it's Zombie Warrior, but it doesn't count as a warrior. It's not gonna make Flame Swordsman. It's gonna make the Armored Zombie. Yeah. Wow, what a fantastic first duel. Yeah, the zombies... Most of the early games, the early Yu-Gi-Oh! Zombies had 0 defense. Well, I was lamenting about the previous run. This one is not starting off strong. I call that a reset, not gonna lie. Already. The more we reset, the more we delay the moment where we're gonna go to sleep, guys. You know that? Like, now we're already at 3 AM. The more we reset, the more we delay the moment we're gonna go to sleep. I want you to know that, because of course you're gonna say, joke's on you, I can go to sleep whenever I want. Yeah. Remember, every time that happens, you know, like those superpowers in fiction, where every time you use them, you take some pain in your body? This is literally the same case. Every time we do a reset, there is 1 more hour for me to just have to wait, because we are gonna sleep later. Okay. Today we will not finish a run. No, I'm pretty sure that we are gonna finish a run. Make sure you sleep more than 5 hours. 5 hours! Immediately. Guaranteed, Locardon. Guaranteed. Bam. Okay. It's time to eat the 1 took I have in here from yesterday. Give me a good deck first try. Dragon? No Thunder, Mountain Salamander. No. No. Boom. There. Yeah, of course reset. If I don't have at least the Equip spell plus a couple of Thunders or Dragons, there is no reason to continue. There is no reason to continue. You know what feels very bad about resetting? Because since the game is so heavily RNG based, then maybe we reset at 1 hour, but maybe from that moment to 1 hour afterwards, we would have obtained the strongest stuff ever. Maybe we would have obtained 15 dragons, 3 dragon treasures. I feel always very bad when resetting a run. That's why I try to Never do it, but today I am tilted. Today I am extremely tilted. Blackland Fire Dragon. No Thunders, Sogen Salamandra, nothing. I love when I get Blackland Fire Dragon because it's like we only get one card from that pool, and there are like 40 cards available from that pool. So it's like a 1 in a 40 chance to get Blackland Fire Dragon. Never think of the possibility that's how you become a gambling addict. Too late, buddy. It's been too late for months already, for years. There is Zero. There is a new season of ReZero, right? It came out like 6 months ago. I didn't watch that. We need Raigeki? No, again. Oh, we always have this discussion. No, I prefer Darkhold to Raigeki. Blackland with the no equips or field spells is horrible. I'm gonna die on this hill that having Darkhold is better than having Raigeki for the final 6. Boom. What do we have? No dragons. 1 thunder, Raigeki Invigoration Mountain. This could also be almost be good, but no. I'm getting a similar feeling to the one we had in the previous run. No. Almost good, but nah. Yeah, we had 1 thunder, but that's it. If possible, I would like at least 1 dragon and 1 thunder, plus the equip spell. Mountain was also there, but I prefer Umi to Mountain. Remember that we also have a very good chance to get Umi in BCD versus Pegasus. It's like a 60 forward of 2048 to drop Umi. Plus Pegasus can drop Dragon Treasure and some good Dragons and Thunders. Yeah, Maniter Bug doesn't have the effect in this game. Otherwise, Maniter Bug would be broken. The minimum to beat the final 6? That depends how lucky you are. In this game, Darkhold destroys back row. That's why it's very good. No dragons. 1 thunder. Bye-bye. And there are multiple situations where against the final 6, if you are lucky, especially against Aijin, they're just gonna pile spell and trap cards after summoning 1 monster that is able to destroy you. And that's why I prefer to have a Darkhold, because I can equalize immediately the field. Like, if the opponent has 3 face downs plus a Gate Guardian, I can just Darkhold, I get rid of all the face downs, so I can even attack if I want next turn. And even if they summon another monster that I can potentially run over, like, I don't know, Black Skull Dragon, I can run over it with Twin-Headed plus an equip spell. There is nothing that prevents me from doing that. You know, Aijin plays the fucking Widespread Ruin. Bum ba da dum bum bish. Boom. Come on, you know what I need? You know what I need? No dragons. 1 thunder. No. There was Forest and Dragon Treasure, but no. This was worse than the one we rejected before. No. 2 equips plus 2 field spells is impossible to win. It's impossible. We literally tried it 4 times to go in the final 6 with the 2 equips plus 2 field spells. Yesterday we had the 3 equips and 4 field spells. And we still failed. No. We need Megamorph. It's not a matter of quantity, it's a matter of quality. I am too invested in this saga now. I am so happy to see that even you now are obsessed. Even you want this fucking series to go to an end. Even you want to see that juicy final battle where we're gonna finally be able to get a top 100 record and then I can finally sleep. No, the name cannot influence the deck from what I know. No, I didn't skip the animation. Two dragons? No thunders? No. Horn of Light counts. No, no, no. A lot of fiends. No. No, 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 no. I already rejected better rounds than this one. Boom. Beep doo beep beam boom beam boom beam boom. Also, yeah, there were too many fiends. Be doo beep bam 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 boom bam booty dum. I help you to sleep. I'm happy to hear that, Rico. I'm gonna scream even more, so I'm gonna wake you up. Bam, bam, boom, boom, boom. Bam, bum, bum, psh. Bum, 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 psh. That doesn't work. We already tried to not care about the cards. The game never gave us anything. Let's see, how many dragons, how many thunders? 1 dragon? 2 thunders? No! This was almost good! Malevolent Nuzzler doesn't work on twin-headed. Nah. Damn it. That's the best starter possible that we got for now. 1 dragon and 2 thunders plus an keep spell. If we can replicate that, I'm gonna start. If we can replicate that. I'm not gonna put the 15 card mod, guys. No, my mind is too strong for that. Even the voice of Sabaku can make people sleep. Yeah, he has a very soothing voice, I agree. Bing. No, we didn't skip the animation. Boom. No dragons. No thunders. Mystical moon! I am gonna attack the moon, Kaiba! Remember when Yugi created a moon and then blew it up just to win a single duel in a card game? Ay, ay, ay. Oh boy. Early Yu-Gi-Oh! Was fantastic. That's a card now, yeah. They made a card out of the moon. Inscription! Damn it, I would like to replay Inscription, actually. The Casey mod. Bum ba-da-dum bum bum. Bum ba-da-dum bum bum. Bum ba-da-dum bum bum. No dragons. 1 thunder. Rageki Yami Elf Light. You take the moon and you take the moon. Ay, oy, 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 oy. I shouldn't have reset that early. I shouldn't have reset after those 10 minutes just because I failed 1 duel. Or maybe it was the best choice. Maybe in that timeline we had already lost. Maybe in that timeline we had already lost. Instead in this one we can still try. Pa pa pam pam. 8 hours of starter deck reroll. I mean, wouldn't that be peak content? Literally 8 hours waiting for a run to start, and then the run never starts. pick clickbait also at the same time. No, don't save. I want to see what we have in the deck. No dragons. Nothing. Call yourself B as a name, trust me. B? B, like the character from fucking Total Drama, The Island of Pakitev, or something. We're already upcurated, we are in the third circle of hell. We don't need to be stuck in the limbo. Dun 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 dun. Bam bam bam. Dun 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 dun. I'm getting sick of this music. I want to hear anymore. I want to hear again the music from the fucking duels. I swear to God, I'm getting sick of this. Bum 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 bum. One dragon. No thunder. No, we have to restart. Bum 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 bum. Let's make this B. Let's see if B is gonna carry the run. No, I didn't try Digimon World Vice Mod. I'm gonna try it on stream, maybe. Do you know the Goatee deck? I know Goatee by name. I never played it or played against it. Bum 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 bum. Give me a fucking wooden axe. Wooden axes. I'm gonna punch my head against the wooden axes every time I hear the bum 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 bum. God fucking damn it. Come on. Give us a good deck. Give us a good deck. Come on. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. No dragons, no thunders, power of Kaishin. Come on. Now it will be good. Ah, okay. Okay, Telecoteco said it will be good. Which means it's gonna be. Otherwise, Telecoteco is gonna be banned. If only I was able to RNG manipulate. Bum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. Okay. Hello. One dragon. One thunder, Raigeki, Horn of the Unicorn. Ah no. Horn of Light would have worked. Horn of the Unicorn doesn't work. Whatever, Telecoteco. You live another day. It was almost good. No, Telecoteco, it's fine, it's fine. You live another day. It was almost good. Petit Angel, yeah. I'm gonna restart until I get Petit Angel for sure. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Use I as a name for more immersion. You know what's the reason for which I'm only using one letter, other than it's just faster to finish? Also because when they pronounce your name during the game, they're not gonna accidentally add... You're not gonna add more lines of dialogues, which may result in more time loss. That's the reason for which you only put one letter. Let's see. No dragons. No thunders. Axe of Despair! Well, there was one correct thing in this deck, at least. Despair. Now it's I. Are you happy, guys? I is costed us those 3 seconds that are gonna make us lose the record in the top 100. But at least now there is immersion. L for luck. Afterwards we can call us L for luck, probably, I guess. D for Lord of D card. Lord of D sucks. Pa, pa, pa. I want to sleep already. I have 1 hour of sleep. I want to sleep. Okay. Didn't skip the animation. Hi. No. No. Wow, we have a good keep spell and a good field spell. Not a single dragon, not a single thunder. Now let's go for L. There it is, L. Loser. This is the name that reflects all of you in chat right now. Sleep is overrated, the glory is eternal. Yeah, the glory. 2 people are gonna open the speedrun.com page of Forbidden Memories in the next 5 years, and those 2 people maybe are gonna read my name in the top 100. Yeah. That's gonna be peak, when those 2 people actually see that I am a record holder. That's gonna be peak. Absolute cinema. Pum pam boom bim boom boom bum bim boom. 1 dragon, 1 thunder, invigoration, Sogen, a lot of rocks and a lot of grass. What do you think, guys? Do we go? Sogen doesn't really work for in our favor, but no. 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 Listen, no. Let's go for M, which is M stands for Megamorph. If we use this, we have the 5% more chance to drop Megamorph against Pegasus. 5% more chance to drop Megamorph against Pegasus. The speedrunners don't want you to know these little secrets, but I understood the matrix, so I can actually tell you. And since I discovered this, probably I'm gonna disappear tomorrow, guys, so be sure to remember this. If the stream disappears, always try to share this information with your beloved ones. Welcome, Potterigne. How is the grinding? I want to kill myself already, Potterigne. Let's see. No dragons? No thunders! Perfect. In-game. No, in-game, of course. In-game. In-game, guys. In Minecraft. Then I can recover my items afterwards. Or I play with the keep inventory. Now let's go for O. 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 It's a representation of the emptiness of my soul after all these hours of speedrunning without any single result. Or if you want, it's an asshole. If you want, you decide. Yeah, in-game, of course, guys. What are you thinking about? Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, it's an asshole, so we are already ready for the final 6. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Give me something good. 2 dragons, 1 thunder. Is the asshole actually gonna work? Two dragons, one thunder, Umi, invigoration. Was it Raigeki or was it Black Hole? Guys. Was it Raigeki or Black Hole? Raigeki? Okay, we're gonna have an easier early game. No more resets. No more resets. This is the run. I need to add the counter stuff, but I'm gonna wait until I'm free. Oh, dude. It was a good idea to keep resetting. This one may be goated. You got Raigeki, so it's go time. I would have preferred Dark Hole. But hey, we're gonna have an easier time while attacking Pegasus with this one, potentially. Banananin. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, imagine having the run where we can actually defeat Asian in here. 2 dragons, 1 thunder, 1 equip spell, 1 field spell. Twin-headed first hand. Hey, imagine. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, boom. Perfectly ultimate Great Moth. There she is. I tried my best to get a twin-headed in the second hand, but it's useless if they have perfectly ultimate Great Moth. It's useless. We would have had to use Umi and then the turn afterwards summon twin-headed plus invigoration to win in here. It's always good to try because you may get, you know, that lucky chance to get Black Dragon Jungle King from Asian or something similar, so... Since we're not really going for the world record, we have time. Getting that early game would be fantastic. Pam, 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 pam. Weevil King of Games. Did you know Seto 1 is a sore loser and forces you to reduel if you win? No, Seto 1... No. Asian does it. The one thing Seto 1 can do is Seto 1 has 8 out of 20/48 chance to use Gaia the Fierce Knight. Gaia. 2300 attack monster against one of the earliest NPCs in the game. Doesn't even have to fuse, eh? He just summons Gaia, because why not? Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Bing, boom. No, you cannot fully beat Asian in the first encounter. If you win, he just refights you. Master Duel K can drop some interesting stuff, but it's, in my opinion, it's generally better to go for Rex. Master Duel K is too unpredictable also, because his deck is gonna be the same as you. The same as yours. Urabi! Oh, Urabi in the starter deck is not bad. It's a good beat stick. It can overcome most of the Rex stuff. I'm pretty sure only 2-headed Rex in their deck can overcome us in this moment. I like all these rocks we have in here. Nice. Yeah, we got maybe one of the highest attack monsters in the pool you can get from the beginning. I guess only Head Huntress, Head Huntress, how is she called? 1600 attack monster is higher attack than 1500. Boom, beep, boopy, boom. Bing, boom, bing, doo, bing, na na na. Doom. Bing, na 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 na. Can I draw one of my dragons so I can make Stone D, please? Or just wait, Rock the gem! Oh boy. Remember this card mentioned on all the frog cards because they shared the fucking name with the frog archetype. You can do the thingy to the frog except Frog the Gem. God damn it. The one and only. Because it's supposed to not be part of the archetype, so they had to errata this card. Now it's called... I don't remember the name it's called for right now. Oh, finally. Toad something, I think. No, it's not called Ferg. Let's say this first try, Crawling Dragon number 2, come on. A Slime Toad. Insect Soldiers of the Sky. Whatever. 5 star chips, let's remember, okay? Guys, can I be honest? Can I be honest? I would go immediately to fight Weevil. No, let's do some little farming on Rex. Let's not risk. I want to get some better duels than I had the previous time in the World Championship. Insects are balls, yeah. I mean, it's a high attack insect, so I could remove this one and place this one in the deck for now. But I'm gonna remove it later. Why don't play Chef of Destruction? Give me time. Give me time. I love Chef of Destruction. There. There. Ah, I feel so much better when we are actually playing the game rather than just restarting at the beginning. Does this count as our fire? No. Boom, boom. The Solve Rock doesn't count as a fire, I think. But it's in Mars, so maybe he does. Maybe we can use this one to make Flame Cerberus. Let me see. Flame Cerberus is Animal Beast plus Mars. Maybe it does work. Count as far. Perfect! That's fantastic. Huh. We know this feeling doesn't last. We need to hold on to this feeling for as long as possible. The more we can delay the depression from not dropping anything good, the better. Pam, pim, pam. You got your pizza, nice. What do you take as a topping in the end? Welcome this date, how are you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a year at this point. Got it? So we have 5 star chips already, let's go to 10. Whoa! Oh, it's gonna be one of those runs. No, relax, it's still the beginning. Relax, it's still the beginning. Boom. Okay. We got a woman, we can make Nekogal. Starting off pretty strong. Decent drop. This drop is goated, not decent. Okay, okay. That's our way to begin the run. Can I destroy this with a... Yeah, okay. I got pepperoni meat on it and olives, nice. You know, 2 duels, Crawling Dragon number 2. Seems a good ratio. If we can continue with that. My 36th consecutive Apollo stream, that's crazy. How can you support me for that long? Like, I would have gone crazy after watching 36 of my own streams. Italian thoughts on pizza border with chocolate? I think only one time I ate pizza with chocolate in it. It was kinda good. It was kinda good. I ate it when I was in Trentino, here in Italy. Pam, pam, pam. Okay, we have too many waters. We need to find a way to remove them. Which will be very easy. Just drop me more dragons, Rex, please. Just drop me more dragons, I'm gonna be able to buy all the stuff I want. We're at 10 star chips, right? So with this victory we go to 15. The first Connor collab all the times. Musa. Okay. It's been a while since I saw this card in the game. Did not even remember it existed in the game. Okay. GG. Give me another Cowling Dragon number 2. I'm gonna love you forever, Rex. Give me another Cowling Dragon number 2. I am gonna be your wife, buddy. Needle Ball. Okay, whatever. We only got 4 starships, unfortunately, not 5. Needle Ball is a fiend, right? Yeah. So we have currently 14 starships. How many resets? We don't talk about the resets. 14 starships. Mystical Sand. Okay, she counts as a female. That's good. I probably had a 50-70 stream streak last year. Damn it. You guys are crazy. How can you enjoy this stuff? Only you know. Ba-da-ba-bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum. The deck is looking kinda consistent apart from all those waters that we have to remove. With this victory we go to 19. I would say we buy a Thunder at this point. Having access to Crawling Dragon number 2, I would say the best place to buy a Thunder. Because with a Thunder, we are gonna have possibly 2 twin-headed inside of the deck. In the best case scenario, 3, but if we just draw the Crawling Dragon number 2, we almost have a twin-headed. There's data, welcome back, buddy! We don't enjoy it, we enjoy it. Everyone picks their struggle, I already said it. You made your decision, buddy. I gave you my 2 cents and you did what you wanted with it. You decided to stay and to support me, so... Thank you so much, really. Sign car? Okay, we're at 18 starships. What the fuck is a sign car? Ah, that's a sign car. Okay, we can remove a water for that, I guess. That's of course a sign car. How couldn't I think of it? Does it count as a beast? Or is it another one of those beasts but not beasts creatures? Nice. Woman plus rock is Mystical Sand. I'm gonna preserve the other rock because it counts as a fire. It works with beast fusions. Perfect. Then I have all I want. Honestly, we buy 1 Thunder and then we go to the championship. Honestly. Mushroom Man! The deck is already looking pretty strong. Perfect. What are gyros? One of my friends has a cat called Gyro, actually. What was the fusion for Swords of Revealing Light again? It's not something I remember, actually, in this moment. Does anyone know what's the fusion for Swords of Revealing Light? Bam, 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 boom. Bam, beam, no, boo, doo, no. Dark Piercing Light plus Shadow Spell. Okay. I have no idea what are either of those. Perfect. Give me another dragon! Machine Gun, we go to 23 starships. Boomton, thank you for the 15 Mahjong pieces. I love your streams. In general, I dislike watching streams since I find them boring. Yours are always a joy to be in. That's the weirdest phrase to me because I don't find myself that entertaining. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I am biased, because I'm against me. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, I could have made Mystical Sand, but I appreciate that a lot, Boomton, really. I don't know. I find myself boring most of the time, you know, when I go outside with my friends and such. I'm usually the one that stays silent for the most part. Especially in my theater company. Okay, maybe it's also because most of my theater company is composed of fucking lunatics. in a good way. So like maybe in there, I find it harder to feel like the biggest lunatic. Maybe. That's the reason. Boo. A bright personality and a great true engagement. Your streams are always a blast. Ah. Appreciate that, guys. And you know what else I would appreciate in this moment? Another dragon before going to the World Championship. Okay? Come on. Say it with me. Crawling Dragon number 2. 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 Whatever, let's buy the La La Leon and let's go. There. Boom. So we have 2 dragons, 2 thunders, and 1 crawling dragon number 2. I need to update the counter. Boom. Boom. Ba-bum. Goodbye to another water, maybe. Yeah, too many waters. I could even place another warrior. Maybe in place of the reptile. Boom. Yeah. Bing, boom. Alright. 2 thunders. Beep. Beep. If you wanted a dragon, why not use the password for Dragon Scroll? Because I need to use the password for thunders. Also, I wanted a thunder right now because I already have 3 dragons. Too much water. Mystical Sand. Do not summon Jiraigumo. You can summon whatever you want. Do not summon Jiraigumo, please. Okay. Ah. Okay. Beam Soldier. Nye, 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 nye. Could you please try and say the word tzatziki? Yeah. What's the deal with tzatziki? Beast plus rock. No, it doesn't do anything, Beast plus rock. Let's just summon a beast. You said it right. I do eat tzatziki, so it's a sauce, right? I do have a tzatziki. I do have a tzatziki sauce sometimes in my house. Beam Daddy. Will you teach us how to swear in Italian? So if you come in Italy, the most important words you need to know are cazzo, vaffanculo, and what else could be very important? One of my favorite is coglione di merda, okay? Now, I could tell you what do they mean, but I'm just gonna stay silent, and you're gonna do how you prefer. Why are we... Guys, let's not talk about swears. No. We can be all wholesome and play this fantastic game together and relax and enjoy our time. We don't need to swear. There is so much to be happy for. Okay, now, Weevil can drop Blackline Fire Dragon, I think. Man-Eater. Okay. How many starships do we have? I don't remember, whatever. Why is coyote as well in Italian? No, it's coglione, not coyote. Bim boom. Next one is My Valentine. My Valentine can drop Caroline Dragon number 2, Dark Fire Dragon, and some other stuff. Yeah, Man-Eater is a plant, but I could have put it in the deck, actually, since I have a lot of females and warriors. Whatever, too late. Too late. Oh, Black Dragon, Dragon King. Do we do it? Yeah. Only Harpy's pet dragon can really do anything in this battle, and With this one, we should be pretty fine. No, she can also use Crimson Sunbird, right? But not as a single card. Yeah, we're fine. Can I take him out with this one? Yes. Oh, this World Tournament seems to be going kinda well, huh? We are not gonna do a loss against Mai, and we are getting A.S. POW in all the duels. For now. For now! Ancient Elf. The woman, I'm gonna just summon this one. Okay. Yeah, it's going pretty well for now. Anything can happen, but maybe my Valentine may bless us by giving us another dragon. Oh, nice. No. Nice. Where main phase 2? Main phase 2? No, in this game there are not even normal phases of the game. Okay. I couldn't just use the Raigeki, but I think I'm gonna go into A or B if I do that, so let's just go normally. Boom. Okay. Dragons! Please, dragons! Come on! Turn Dragon number 2! Winged Dragon number 2! That's still good! I know it's not good! In this game, Winged Dragon number 2 is a fucking... No! It's a bird! No. And still we're gonna put it in the deck because it's stronger than my other stuff. Let me put even Man-Eater. Let me guess, guys. It doesn't count as a... It doesn't count as a dragon, right? Ah, it doesn't work with Dragon Fusions. Ah. Whatever, it's a beat stick. Can make... No, cannot even make Crimson Sunbird because it has 1200 attack. We were that close to something good. Let's be happy. Let's be happy. Could have been Turu Purun, okay? Could have been Turu Purun. That's a Mystical Sand turn 1. And if I draw a dragon, I can create the Twin-Headed next turn. Not Zoa, please. Not Zoa. Okay, not Zoa. And we did not draw our card. Let's make a beast. No. Let's keep the beast in the hand. Maybe we draw a fire. Maybe we do draw a fire and we can make Flame Cerberus. Dark Elf. Yeah, no more resets. This run is already blessed. Independently from what happens now, I'm happy of this run. Independently. Another rock. Let's make a Mizuzishi. Minomushi. I was close. I was close. Yeah, Winged Dragon 1 is a dragon. The 1400 attack monster. Winged Dragon 2 is not. Because fuck me. And of course, which one did we drop? Number 2. Boom bam boom boom bam boom boom bam boom bam 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 bam. No, I did not want to use the plant for this specific reason. For this specific reason. Unfortunately, we go into BCD, but there is a chance for Invisible Wire. Yeah, there is a chance for Invisible Wire. I could have just done Black Dragon Jungle King and still obtained an A, but whatever. Beep doo 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 doo. Beep boop bee doo. Beep beep bee doo doo. Gimme, gimme. Invisible wire, so we can A-Tech Pegasus immediately. Come on. Mystical Moon. What is Mystical Moon? Is that the Equip spell? No. Mystical Moon? Ah, it is! The one that empowers beasts. Oh. You know, there is another way to A-Tech that revolves around using 5 Equip spells. We will never get that. Should we put the Mystical Moon in the deck? What do you think, guys? Does it work on Nekogal? Does it work on Flame Cerberus? Does it work on, I guess Crimson Sunbird? No, but, Like, doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world to me. Only beast types. So Nekogal. Flame Cerberus is a fire, I think, unfortunately. Nah. I'll consider it. For now, let's fight Shadi. Which Italian word is your favorite? I have a lot of favorite words. One of my favorite words in Italian is probably... There are many, Lettuccio is a word I love. Shadi is the rank killer, yeah, absolutely. Works on Crimson Sunbird, Flame Cerberus, and Nekogan number 2. Ah! I'm gonna add it to the deck then. Oh wow, this hand is goated. If we were dueling anyone else. What does it mean? It's like a very small bed. Lettuccio. Oh! Love to see it! Of course we see it against the fucking Shadi. Against the fucking Shadi. My favorite French word, putain. Since I have to get a BCD, let's just throw everything in the trash. So he can give us a lot of dragons, beast fangs, Umi. We're gonna get Tubupurun. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, hello, let's see if we can make Stone D. No. You're a fraud. You're such a fraud. Okay. Let's see these fantastic beast fangs on the first try against the Shadi. Surely gonna happen, surely. Ah. Huh. No, this is suspicious. This is suspicious. This is very suspicious. The reason I put another Umi is to have consistency if Bakura plays Labyrinth Wall. No, Hero Steve, there is not emotion because this is suspicious. We're being too lucky. Okay, we're gonna just not do a POW against Bakura, I guess. That's Labyrinth Wall. So we need specifically to get to Twin-Headed if we want to do anything. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hmm. That's a trap card. That could be fake trap. That's half of what we headed. Could as well go for it in the meantime. Do 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 do. Yeah, too much luck right now could mean an awful shizu later. Double trap. Double breakfast. Umi. Let me try to attack with the Nekogal and Stundi. First Nekogal. Okay, those are not fake traps. What are they? I knew there was something wrong in here. I need my thunder. I need my thunder. Do 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 do. Okay, he cannot run over the Stundis, at least. No, he can because I placed Umi. Uh-oh. I don't play any Thunders in my deck. No. It's a lie. I don't play any Thunders. Dark Witch. Don't even play Raigeki. No. Imagine playing Raigeki in this deck. Really? Okay. No, I'm not gonna use Invigoration on Stundi. We're gonna win. I clogged my hand a little. Where is my Raigeki? Come on, I have 15 cards left in the deck. Our defenses are almost over. No. There is not a single Thunder in, like, the first 30 cards of my deck. Are we really gonna get a loss against the Yamibakura? It's still a very good run, independently, because we have the Carolyn Dragon number 2. And another Umi. For later, for once we reach the final 6. But, ouch. Raigeki? No. Whatever, we get a loss against the Yamibakura. That's fine. Bear Trap? Bear Trap. It's fine. We saved for a reason. That's why we save, exactly. Let's refight Yamibakura. Maybe we have a chance to win in Apao. Apao can reward us with another Umi, with the Rock Doll and Time Wizard. The Count incoming. The Count. We didn't draw our one copy of Raigeki. I think I have never seen the face of Yamibakura winning in my life. Okay. It's fine. Not that much of a time loss. Bam, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Raigeki was in the last 7 cards. Sometimes it happens. We cannot do much about it. Attempt number 2. Yeah, and also all my Thunders were in the last 7 cards. Imagine the chances. That's half of a twin-headed already. Let's make Nekogal. What am I doing? Why am I doing the other? Bing, 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 bing. Okay. Destroy these, amateur! That's not that's not a labyrinth wall. Could we try to go for the Apao? If I want to go for A power, I'm gonna create Kaiju Shin. Maybe it was not a good idea. What is that? No, it was not a good idea. Ah. And even if I Umi next turn... If you drop the Dragon Treasure after 30 duels... Wow, that's a lot, though. Yeah, whatever, let's just try to reach what we headed. Didn't get an A-Pow. We can still get... what do we get? Good. Another Aquamador, okay. We can still get... Invisible Wire from BCD, huh? Ah, Mystical Sand. Okay, can I draw a Thunder for the love of God? No, no, no. I cannot draw a Thunder. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Neptune, because they play Mars, if I recall correctly. And Karyushin in defense. I could have destroyed both the Aquamador! Bakura! Bakura, can you chill? Can you relax? There is Cyber Soldier in this hand. Bakura... Can I draw my Raigeki? Part 2? That's a trap card, it could be a bird trap. What is going on? Why are we having so many difficulties with fucking Bakura? And of course now I draw my Thunder, I have nothing else to back it up. I should still have a couple of... one dragon in the deck, I think. We did not already use all the dragons, right? We used the Crawling Dragon number 2, and another time we used one dragon. No! Or I could draw my Raigeki, but I think I should just give it up totally, because apparently my Raigeki is on vacation. Okay, finally! Now, fake trap. Now imagine, Spellbinding Circle into Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon into... Wasted Ruins or something, Widespread Ruins. At this point anything can happen. A Mystical Sand. Can you surrender in this game? No. I don't even know if resetting the emulator is allowed in the speedrun rules, or if you just have to finish the duel and then reach the game over screen. That's why I'm never resetting when we are in a bad situation. Okay, and now I guess we're gonna play very slowly. No, another Mystical Sand. I guess we're gonna play very slowly because we're very close to the count. We are extremely close to the count. Even though in the deck there is still the one copy of Raigeki. I think it takes longer. Depends. Depends from what kind of duel you're doing. Alright. Bam-ba-dum-bum. I'm gonna make the Sinkar plus the moon! Let's go. Fantastic. Okay, give me Invisible Wire, Bakura, please. Akakietsu. Boo. At this point, let's go for Pegasus and Nishizu. Okay? At this point, let's just go for Pegasus and Nishizu. What the fuck is an Akakietsu? 40 minutes. It's still a good time, huh? It's still a good time for the World Tournament. Ah, it's you. It's a spellcaster. I mean, I'm not really using Lucky Trinket for anything other than being a spellcaster, and I'm gonna remove it eventually in the future. So I can just replace it with a stronger one. Almost a twin-headed. So this one is Pegasus, I need to pay attention. Cybersaurus is not gonna be enough. But if it's a Bikuri box, we have the sun, and we can resist to it. Bikuri box. Bikuri box! Perfect! I guess Cyber Soldier. Bikuri box has 2000 defense. So we can probably run over it. Perfect. I'm throwing away cards because I want to win with a BCD. And maybe we get that lucky dragon treasure. Huh? Okay, we can crash if we want to, or if we draw a dragon. No. I'm just gonna get rid of the cards, probably. By the next turn, I should draw a dragon. So crashing could be the best idea. I deal some direct damage. Draw dragon, summon twin-headed, and win. Unless they summon MBD, of course. Please, no MBD. Okay. Pirate Dragon. Jupiter. Ah, perfect. Jupiter. I need Jupiter to destroy Saturn. Doom, 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 doom. Unfortunately, this loses to the 1900 attack monster. Because there is a Guardian Star in there. There it is. No, that's not the monster I was thinking about, actually. That's not really the monster I was thinking about when I said the 1900 attack monster. At this point, we need to survive. I'm gonna keep the Thunder in my hand. We need to draw into Reg. This isn't looking good. Ah, you attack with Meteor Black Dragon. What is the other monster? Pirate Dragon? Ah no, Crow Goblin. Regeki? No. GG. Come on! Oh, Yugi boy! Did I throw a good card against you? Look at that bastard. Okay, now we are losing a bit of time, but the deck is already powerful, so it's fine, it's fine. This was not really... I couldn't have really prevented it in any ways, like maybe winning faster after some good farming with Rex, but no. I'm still convinced that it's better to first fight Pegasus and Ishizu to see if you may get some good stuff and then start the farming. Is it time for the final 6? Yeah. Pegasus is the 6th of the final 6, in fact. I mean, he can read cards. Final 6 can read cards, so there is some synergy between them. I guess we're gonna go Nekogal plus that. Ah! Pretty decent beat stick, though, huh? Pretty decent with the moon. Yeah, Nekogal just became actually very powerful, unless it's Meteor Black Dragon, we win. Do 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 do. What is that? Jupiter. I think we can kill it. No, we cannot kill it! Nah. She took the moon, yeah. She's just that good. Nice. Triple Dragon. Triple Breakfast. Bim, ba-dum, boom. This is gonna work. Ah, I hate Pegasus. No! Na, na, na. Please. Please. We need Jupiter to kill that. And we don't have Jupiter in here. He can always use Raigeki when his field is not empty. I'm scared. I love this game. It's the best game in the world. Oh, Bean Soldier. Okay. They should just call me Nostradamus at this point. It's been multiple times that I'm just predicting what the opponent is gonna do. Even the previous time we've done it. Bean Soldier beat Stick. Bean Lock-in. What is that? Dogex. Okay. Oh, okay, we got a woman. Togex is Uranus, so we need Saturn. We don't have Saturn. I mean, let's just attack with her and then we attack with the twin-headed directly. Bean Soldier can beat MBD. It's close, I think. I never tried. I don't know if the speedrunners have any suggestion about that. But I'm pretty sure Bean Soldier would lose against Meteor Black Dragon, mostly because the AI cheats, and it's not gonna allow you to win with Bean Soldier, unfortunately. It's a little bug in the game. It's very well known, but you cannot really do much about it. Ah, another Togex. Come on, can we finish this fucking duel? We've been here for hours. Do 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 do. Battle Steer. GG. 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 Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, can I see this magnificent dragon treasure from the campaign? Trollbird. Okay, now we do Ishizu and then we go into farming. First we farm Rex a little bit. Then once we're ready we start farming Pegasus, probably. The sauce has been pegged. Do we need Trollbird in the deck? No. What can we even do with Trollbird? Apart from Crimson Sunbird, which requires multiple fires. No, no, no. Come on, Ishizu. Please don't start with the Black Skull Dragon and I'm gonna be happy. It's like a 7%. I should probably keep it in the hand. In case she starts with the... Black Skull Dragon. So I have a way to still win regardless. Let's just summon the Mystical Sand for now. Mystical Sand cannot be run over from anything other than Aqua Dragon. I need to stop talking! I need to stop talking! From anything other than Aqua Dragon. Aqua Dragon! For Christ's sake, that's a Swords of Revealing Light, probably. That's probably a Swords of Revealing Light, which is gonna delay our victory even more. We don't have Pluto on Black Dragon Jungle King. No. Let me just throw the fucking Thunder and I'm gonna win. Are we farming? No, we're not farming right now. This is the campaign for now. You need to tell us something for the streams. We're not farming Ishizu now. We're just doing the one duel with Ishizu. fuck it, I'm gonna go Stone D plus Invigoration. What can I do? I'm gonna go Stone D plus Invigoration. Uranus. Boom. Look what the fuck I have to do. Now, Black Skull Dragon and I lose. Okay, at least it's not Black Skull Dragon. Oh. Not bad. I could set Raigeki. She doesn't have Harpy's... No, she does have Harpy's Feather Duster, I think. Well, this is gonna take so much time. Let me just set the Raigeki, I don't care anymore. And let me put in defense this bastard. Hannibal Turtle. Just to throw away some plants. One more turn. Yeah, the first Raigeki in 5 games. And in all those 5 games, we always emptied our deck. This is the first Raigeki we get early. Early. 20 cards in deck. Early. Oh. I love face down attack position. It's such a clever thing for a game this limited, in my opinion. Okay. Is that gonna be a second copy of Swords of Revealing Light? Imagine. Imagine if now she does the funny and she pulls out from the hat another copy of Swords of Revealing Light. Imagine that would be hilarious. That would just be hilarious. Oh, I could have made a second twin-headed, actually. Whatever. What's my favorite arena color? Arena? Blue, maybe? For an arena. Okay. But surely she doesn't have a third copy of fucking Swords of Revealing Light. Am I right, guys? Surely she can't go for the triple Swords of Revealing Light. Nah. Nah. She cannot go for the third copy. There is no way. There is just no way. No way at all. No way in hell that she's just gonna throw away another Swords of... Okay. We won. Nice. Let's see this Dragon Treasure. One of the worst duels I've ever had against the Shizu. Double Swords of Revealing Light. Kito Denchak. Okay. Do we go for Kaiba, right, guys? What do you think? Do we go for Kaiba? Do we do one attempt against Kaiba? We need to go BCD on Kaiba, and we may get an Acid Trap Hole. We have 2 copies of Umi currently in the deck, so we have a more stable way to deal with the Blue Eyes. Let's go for Kaiba. Bam. Bam. Doo-doo-din-dun. Be-na-dee-doo. Doo-doo. Bim-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Gimme. That's good. Yeah. That's good. Please don't summon Blue Eyes. I need time to get my twin-headed on the field. Blue Eyes. Now I just need to draw the twin-headed. Uh-huh. A spell card. That's almost a twin-headed. I'm still gonna throw away everything, purely because I think we're gonna draw other cards that make us go into twin-headed after we draw the Thunder. Maybe we should have had a third Thunder to try to go in here. It's not consistent enough without a third Thunder. Maybe. It's not consistent enough without a third Thunder. No. I could even draw my Raigeki, you know. Life could be dream. Life could be dream. Life could be dream. Aquamador. What the fuck do you have in the hand to summon Aquamador? No, I don't play Raigeki, I don't play Thunders. At this point, let's go again against Kaiba. There is no way we are this unlucky 2 times in a row. There is no way. Yeah, you won, idiot. I really want to gamble this one-time acid trap hole. Because if I get it, I immediately think, okay, we may think about attacking Pegasus as soon as possible. Let's go. Bam. Bam. If by 1 hour we are at the end of the tournament, it's gonna be already good. He has the ritual for the Blue Eyes ultimate. Yeah, he does play it if I recall correctly, but he never used it, probably. In any run of any people in the world. I don't think anyone has had a duel long enough against Kaiba where Kaiba had 3 Blue Eyes on the field where they actually activated the ritual. Okay, that's a Labyrinth Wall, probably. That's probably a Labyrinth Wall. And this is a twin-headed Thunder Dragon. I need to prepare a defense against the Blue Eyes. I need to prepare a defense against the Blue Eyes, or no. I'm gonna keep the Crawling Dragon number 2. So, we have a clock on their face in this moment, because they're gonna keep summoning monsters and attack our weaker monsters. Getting Umi or getting Invigoration is gonna make me feel much safer. But we are in a safe position. Could summon Black Dragon Jungle King. Let's go for Jungle King. 2 big beaters is better than 1. Could even gamble my luck, because I think he doesn't only play Labyrinth Wall. No, a turn 1 Labyrinth Wall, it's surely Labyrinth Wall. What did you draw? Okay, nothing important. Ah, fuck it. If he doesn't summon a Blue Eyes this turn, we win. I need to stop talking. Okay, yeah. So, we only have 1 Thunder remaining in the deck, but he only has 1400 life points. If he summons weak monsters, we may win by attacking those. Aquamador? No. Emperor of the Land and Sea. Yeah, we should still... did we finish all our dragons? Mercury to resist more against the blue eyes. 300 damage in there. Only 1100 more to deal. Moon. What does Kaiba play in Moon? Tell me it's something weak. Please tell me it's something very weak. Steel Ogre Grotto. Invigoration, Thunder, Rock, and Pyro. It's not gonna work. Yeah, we go for Beam Soldier. We go for the Woman. We cannot go Sun, unfortunately. That's 400 more damage. Please summon something else in attack. Please. No! Oh, come on. Okay, Nekogal. No, it actually works. Thunder, Rock, and Pyro. If I do this, I stay with 0 cards in the deck on the next turn. And that's okay. We are almost there. We are almost there. 550. You have 150 life points, Kaiba. I need something with 1900. Oh! Finally! Oh! Okay, this victory was goated. I loved this fight. GG. A very good back and forth. GG! Okay. Of course, the cards for making a twin-headed were the last cards in my deck, of course. Acitra! We can start attacking Pegasus very soon. I guess we skip the farming with Ishizu. We farm Rex for star chips and for dragons. We use the star chips for thunders, and once we feel ready, we go for Pegasus. No, we're gonna save. Absolutely, we're gonna save. Bam, boom, bam. Okay. No. 1 hour, we're almost ready for attacking. This could be the run. If there is once again God that is looking at us from the high skies above. Decline. Okay. Imagine dueling accidentally against John and then you accidentally lose the stupid acid trap hole. Now, since we're in here, let's do more. Let's fight the mage soldier so we can start the quest line with the mages, okay? We saved, so we are safe. God on your shoulder. Beep, beep, beep. Hello, Tadin. Oops. Bye-bye. Okay, Mage Soldier, we may... And now imagine, now we drop the Dark Energy from Mage Soldier. And we can go for a world record. Imagine. Boom, banana. How is everyone going? Pelendones, we got Acid Trap Hole from the one duel against Kaiba in the campaign. Why am I doing this? We need to get BCD. I don't need to preserve my cards. Bam, ba, 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 bam, ba, ba, bam, ba, ba, bam, ba, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam. I'm gonna keep that for Black Dragon Jungle King. Black Dragon Jungle King has Jupiter and Neptune. Or is it Jupiter and Mars? No, I think it's Jupiter and Neptune, actually. So I should have just thrown it away. Oh my god, imagine losing against the Mage Soldier. Such a waste of time. What was the time for the World Tournament? Like 1 hour. World record? No! Ah, right, because there is also a category of speedruns for the World Tournament. No, it's not the World Record. I think the World Record for World Tournament is like 30 minutes, maybe even less than that. Penny pa-pam, penny pa-pam, bananam. That's gonna be the Dark Witch. Thunder, Rock, and Pyro, so this doesn't work. What's the opponent monster? Ah, okay. Well, imagine having to sweat just to win against the Mage Soldier. Our deck needs to be improved. Our deck needs to be improved now. Oh, thank you. I feel so special. Welcome, Mr. Mangol. Well, it can still go south, because we have one piece of the combo. Now Pegasus needs to give us the other pieces of the combo. All of the pure. Ah, plus 2,000 life points, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Well, guess what, idiot? You cannot win by just guarding. That's the first time I've seen someone play that card. He already played it the previous stream, I think, or even the stream before that. I don't remember. Oh, nice. GG, buddy. Now, drop me the Dark Energy, and I can finally believe in this run. If you drop me the Dark Energy, I am gonna believe in this run. Camion Wizard. That's a wizard? Or a fiend? Whatever the case, we won. I like Camion Wizard as a card. I remember it in the anime. It was played by the Big Five. One of the Big Five, at least. Imagine getting Exodiad. I mean, it could happen. If it happens, it's gonna be a lot of views for the short. So, cannot complain, right? Let's see. We're not gonna fight the mages, eh? I'm just scrolling over the dialogue to be sure that we don't have to do this later. Boom, 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 boom. Bee, boom, bing, bing, bim, boo, doo, ding, doon. Boom. Okay. Well, we're ready to start. Our farming before Pegasus begins now. What is the odd of you speedrunning Library of Ruina? Not that big. I don't feel like I'm ready to speedrun Library of Ruina. Let's farm Rex. Let me see, Camion Wizard. Yeah, it's a spellcaster. 1300. You know what? For now, let's remove the other copy of Umi. Camion Wizard can be a pretty good bait stick for farming Rex. How do the drop pools work in these? Depending from the rank, if you rank A or S, you have a certain drop pool. If you rank anything below that, it's another drop pool. And even if you rank A or S, there is A POW and A Tech. POW has certain drops, Tech has other drops, and BCD, independently from if it's POW or Tech, has other drops. As simple as that. Boom, ba-da-ba-bing, boom, boom, ba-di-ba-boom. Okay, how many Thunders and Dragons do you think we should get before moving on to attacking Pegasus? Just as soon as possible? Or is there any target? I'm gonna rely on the possible experience of some of you, maybe if you are more familiar than me with speedruns or and such, because at this point, we could even go right now, potentially, to farm Pegasus with a tech, but it's gonna be extremely slow. 10 and 10. No. That's too much. That's gonna require too much time. Yeah, also, yeah, the drop tables are 95% junk, and the 5%, it's stuff that should be good if it's synergized with your deck. Because sometimes it doesn't even synergize at all. Can you even do 15 fusions now? Yeah, I can. I can use women, I can use waters, I can use a lot of stuff, honestly, to reach the fusions required. Yeah, 20 and 20. Guys, today you are a source of incredible information, really. How could I play this game without you? Welcome, Sirenzo! This run is... Let's not say it too soon. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious final 6. Nightmare Scorpion. How many star chips do we have? Can we collect a Yamatano? We still didn't get Yamatano from the passwords, I think. Let me see. Yeah! There. More dragons, because I have an easier time with making even not necessarily incredibly strong fusions in this moment. We just need to farm Rex. So we have 5 star chips after these. Lucky Trinket can go away, maybe? Yeah, I think Lucky Trinket can go away. Okay. 3 dragons and 2 thunders. With 5 more victories, we can collect another thunder, potentially. Nekogal. At least I feel hopeful now. Fiends? Oh, we have Fiends in the deck! I didn't even notice. I'm so bad in this game. We do have a Fiend, it's in our hand right now. I mean, Lucky Trinket wouldn't have done much more too, huh? 2 Umis. I already removed 1 Umi. Ba-dim bam bam boom 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 ba-da-dum boo-doo. Let's just summon this one like these. Bim bam boom. Could have made the Kairyu Sheen, maybe. There. 7 dragons and 5 thunders. So more dragons rather than thunders. Okay, makes sense. Because we can also make thunderless thunder dragons in the worst case. Ah, 2 Umis for the counter. You're right. Boom. Bam, boom, boom, doom. Is it cold there too? It usually is, but right now I'm closed in my room. And I'm wearing the jacket plus a t-shirt, so I'm not really feeling any cold, fortunately. How do you do Thunderless again? Dragon, Water, Spellcaster, Dragon. Mammoth Graveyard. It's a good beat stick. Don't think I'm gonna put it in the deck. In place of Demons. Monster Eye, bye-bye. We have 10 star chips, so 4 more victories and we can buy something else. We just have to pray that the fucking Pegasus is gonna give us Megamorph. We just have to pray for that. That can make or break the run. That can make or break the run. Mystical Sand. What are we farming now? We're farming dragons. Welcome, by the way, Bordin. We are farming dragons to have a more consistent deck. And then we're gonna go to Pegasus to farm Megamorph. Dragons are just the bread and butter of these speedruns. You can make so many twin-headed thunder dragons with them. Mammoth Graveyard can make the Beast of Gold fine, if I recall correctly. It's Mammoth Graveyard plus... a zombie? Yeah, also, attacking on Pegasus is good because of Bright Castle, Dragon Treasure, and Megamorph. There are 3 possible cards you can drop that are good. Zombie? Okay, perfect. We don't have any zombies in the deck, unfortunately. And regardless, I wouldn't really put zombies in the deck specifically for Mammoth Graveyard. And MBD? No. Pegasus cannot give MBD. No. Zangan. 3 more victories and we can buy something else. We're at 15 star chips. Can Pegasus give MBD or no? Yes, he can. No. No. You are just wrong, Theodore. I'm looking at the cards Pegasus can drop. I don't see MBD. Give me a second. No. You are wrong, Theodore. Pegasus does not give MBD in attack. Now, he can give some dragons in attack and even some thunders. That could still be good. He can. Guys, I have the attack page of the cards Pegasus can drop on the side. Pegasus cannot drop MBD. Okay, that maybe sometimes I say stupid information or other stuff, but in front of the information, how can you say no? I have the cards in here! I literally have the cards! I love you guys. Thank you for keeping me company during this intense farming. No, I'm not gonna farm for Red Eyes and Meteor Dragon to fuse into MBD. That's too slow. Attacking is slow as well, but... in S he can. No! Guys! Guys! Pegasus cannot drop MBD! Not in A, not in B, nowhere! Dark Prisoner. 2 more victories and we can buy something else. They're just trolling you. No, I know. I'm committing into the troll. Because they think they are playing me like a piano, but they don't know I actually know everything. Woman. He can drop MBD on E-Tech. Bean Soldier! A rare Bean Soldier sight! Ah! Sometimes I want to... When I wake up, I think like, why am I not like Bean Soldier? So determined, so proud, so handsome. And then I remember... I will never be like him. And then I start crying. Blackluster Bean Soldier! What do you think, guys? Do you think it's a good idea to just farm Rex for dragons, potentially, and star chips, instead of going for Ishizu? Ishizu is gonna be much slower, and our deck is not good enough. And then we jump directly into Pegasus. Pegasus, what do you think? For doing a 7-hour and 50 records, you should play until 4 and 30 AM. Until 3 and 30 AM, I think. Yeah. When are we gonna use Eclipse on Bean Soldier? When we drop the Bright Castle and the Megamorph. I wrote water. Okay, 1 more victory and we can go for another card from the shop. Did anyone ever do a challenge? Can you beat Forbidden Memories with only Bean Soldier? That could be something I want to try. With only Bean Soldier. Metal Dragon? That sounds like Hell Incarnate. Well, if you have a 3 Megamorph and the 3 Bright Castle, even Beam Soldier can run over a fucking Gate Guardian. Like, already with the 3 Megamorph, it's a 4400. Plus a Bright Castle, it can run over the fucking Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. It's not a challenge. No, I know the YouTuber that beaten the game with everything, but they never tried with the Beam Soldier, I think. They tried with Exodia, with Women, with only Pyro, only Dinosaurs, and so on. They never tried with Beam Soldier. So, if you're listening, do it. Can you beat the game with only Beam Soldier? No, I don't really like tattoos. I never liked tattoos. No. I find them something I will never want to have on my skin. No. Ugh. In general, I hate any kind of thing which enters in contact with my skin. People, bracelets, necklaces, all that kind of stuff. I hate everything. Penguin Knight. Let's go for Mega Thunderball from the shop. What if it's on others? No, on others you can do what you want with your body. You can do what you want with your body. On my body, I don't want to have any tattoos. Blablabla. Okay, let's remove... Bone Mouse. Boom. Need to update the counter. We are now at 3 dragons, 3 thunders, 1 Caroline Dragon number 2. So you hate physical contact? No, I was joking on the last part, but for bracelets and that kind of stuff, yes. Even watches. I love physical contact with people on the other side. Like, when I'm with my theater group, I tend to hug them a lot. I just think there is a lot of... when you feel comfortable just hugging the people around you, like if it's something that should be normal, but like in a nonchalant way, I feel like you created that sort of connection where you can really feel comfortable with them. I don't know if you understand what I mean, but I just enjoy it so much. Oh no! Ah! Wow, we're 1300 attack monster. I should remove that keep spell, probably. I should remove that keep spell. Me too. Really, Dentino? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. So, we're at 1 star chip. What's next? Do we buy another Thunder, hoping that the Rex is gonna drop us a Dragon in the next 6 duels? And then we go for Pegasus? Yeah, what if by the 2-hour mark, we start attacking Pegasus? What do you think, guys? How about your headphones? No, they're fine. I love headphones. I couldn't live... I wouldn't be able to live without headphones. 2-mouth, Dark Ruler, it's the dinosaur, whatever. 6 star chips. Like, as I grew up, my mother was more on that side of, no, don't wear headphones, they're gonna ruin your brain or something. And then when I played music at max volume without headphones, she would just go, "Hey, turn down the volume! I don't want to hear your music!" Welcome, Jason. How are you doing? Yeah, I agree. Hugging someone is one of the best ways to tell that you care about them. Of course, if they're comfortable with it. Not farming Ishizu. No, we're farming Rex. Because we're gonna go straight into Pegasus. God Run. This is the God Run, Jet. No, this is not the God Run. This is not the God Run. I didn't say anything. I did not say anything. No. No. Fuck you, Jason. Fuck you, Jason. I didn't say anything. No. I'm gonna cancel this part of the VOD, so the speedrun is invalid. I came here to jinx it now. Fuck off, Jason! And I made you a mod! I mean, mistakes were made, but I can still correct them. See ya, Jason, thank you for coming. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, no worries. These days the chat is staying very Very comfortable, very, very comfy, very relaxing. No one is really behaving like an idiot. Now, as I say this, someone is gonna start spamming the N-word. Imagine. Flame Ghost. We're at 11 starships. Flame Ghost is a zombie. Yeah. But it's fire, so I could place it in attack because plus a beast, it's gonna be Flame Cerberus. No, but I'm gonna break the balance of the deck if I do. Neospatians. Yeah, that's that's exactly what I was referring to exactly. Exactly. The B word, Beam Soldier. How many starships? Sorry? 16 or 11? Guys? Do you remember what I said just a moment ago? Welcome, Batsy. This run is a run. You said 11? Okay. This run is a run. And, yeah, and it's one of the runs of all times, for sure. The N-word is normal summon Alistair. So for the Yu-Gi-Oh players in the chat, do you want to know that in the past I used to be an invoked player? And look how well I grew up. Look how well I grew up. What do you think about that, guys? I'm curious. In case you don't know, for anyone who doesn't play Yu-Gi-Oh, Invoked is a deck which some people really hate. But it's also kinda fun, in my opinion. It's also kinda fun. It's not for everyone. Notice me, senpai. That's not the N-word. Nemuriko, okay, 16. Yeah, I think it's 16. I was a Final Countdown player. Jason, okay. And I thought I was the Antichrist. Here we're contending with fucking Lucifer in this moment. A Final Countdown play. Bah. That's not a real deck. No, Delisha. Final Countdown has been a real deck for as long as of the time where Mystic Mine was available. There was literally a Final Countdown Mystic Mine deck when Mystic Mine was not banned. Jason, why did you have to grow up like this? Wait. Okay. Let's hear the justification, okay? Justify yourself, Jason, or I'm gonna remove the mod from you. Just wait 20 turns. Go ahead, Jason, we are listening. I was a Final Countdown player before Mystic Mine. Okay, based. This one is based. How do you play a Final Countdown before Mystic Mine? Floodgates. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Ha! Okay! That's our second Chrono Dragon number 2, baby! Let's remove Doron. No, let's remove Unarmed Ninja. Huh. Okay. Going pretty strong, huh? Going pretty strong right now. And then we are still gonna draw like this. I mean, it's still a Mystical Sand. Run is going really... No, don't say that, Nude Moon. I don't know what you're talking about. The run is a run. The run is a run. It's going as a run would go. Not more, no more, no less. Oh, let's use the moon. I was an Alter Guys player back in the days. I like Alter Guys, honestly. I like the concept of using trap cards. I was so happy when fucking Red Reboot got banned. Because I like trap cards when they are not floodgates. One of my favorite decks I used to play when I was on Master Duel was Dinomorphia, which, for who doesn't know, Dinomorphia basically is this dinosaur fusion deck, which relies around using trap cards to fuse into big giant dinosaurs that can just destroy everything on the field, and the deck plays around your life points. Like the lowest are your life points, the more the deck can do stuff. Basically, that's how it works. And I love so much the concept of using the life points as a resource for stuff such as fusions and control of the board. I love Dinomorphia. Boom, boom, boom. I always thought Monarchs were fun. Monarchs are fun in good format. I agree. And even in Edison, I think, Caius and that kind of stuff was interesting. Are you kidding me? No, this is a run. This is a... Jesus Christ. Okay. This is just a run. This is just a normal run. Nothing more, nothing less than a normal run. It's just a normal run. Guys, I don't know what you are thinking in this moment. It's just a normal run. It's just a normal run. Let me update the counter. And I am still gonna draw like this. No, that doesn't work on you. Thunder, Rock, and Pyro. What happened? I was alt-tabbing. No, Pale Introvert, you don't deserve to know. Next time, you are gonna not alt-tab, and you're gonna participate in the stream. Fucking idiot. Okay? You don't deserve to know. No. Stone D plus Invigorate. No, just Stone D is gonna be fine. I can just rewind. If you do it, I'm gonna ban you. Pale Introvert. Okay? Do we have an agreement? Agreement. Do we have a threat? Not an agreement in this case. It's not really much of an agreement in this moment. Okay, fine. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Now, I guess we buy one more Thunder and then we could just jump straight up into attacking Pegasus, guys. What do you think? Give me your honest thought. Like, we have 6 dragons, 3 of which make twin-headed with a single Thunder, which is not ideal for attacking because we need more fusions. But, this game low-key looks fun. It's literally the dopamine you would get from playing slot machines or stuff like that, but you don't have to spend money. It's literally that. How many beasts do you have? Not a lot. Not a lot. Why beasts? Why are you asking about beasts in particular? Okay, now we can buy our second Thunder. Oscillo Hero number 2. What do we get? Phantom Ghost. You can give it a try and then give up on it. Maybe at the 2-hour mark we can start doing that, so we have more time to make our deck better. Oscillo Hero number 2 has been both. Beasts are good for the fusion counter and their fusions are strong enough for Peggy most of the time. Let me see. Do we have any beasts that is not in the deck? No, we have only 3 beasts, unfortunately. Let's remove... Commune Wizard doesn't really fuse with anything. Winged Dragon number 2 can go away, finally. Not really fusing anymore. I don't know if this deck is good enough to go into Pegasus A-Tech, honestly. Like, we have a lot of very good cards. I'm grinding Hearthstone Ladder at the moment. Oh. I played Hearthstone in the past. I think I played around the time when the Leech has been just released. Or like a little bit after the Leech has been just released. I loved Leech when I started Hearthstone. Then I realized I should have spent money on the game or grinded for months to be able to gain a good Leech deck, and I just stopped. You have 6 hours left, you could just try 1 or 2 times. True. Like, we can do these to do some fusions, right? We're going to Stone D, we're going to Black Dragon Jungle King. Yeah. Maybe we can try to go for Pex. It's so early in the run. This is really a run. We could even try to gain another Thunder, honestly, at this point. Even though Thunders are not that important right now. Because it's more important to gain Dragons from other fusions. No, I know I can mix the Dragon with the Snail, but I didn't want to. I want to have more monsters on the board. Just a run? Yeah, it's just a normal run, Jason. Nothing more, nothing less. Hello? Trapmaster. A few hits on Ishizu. Let's try a little bit Ishizu. Yeah, you know what? Oops. Trapmaster is a warrior, but nothing more. Just like this run. Nothing more, nothing less than a run. Yeah, maybe Ishizu is gonna give us some other dragons. Here we need BCD, so we can just throw away everything. Ah, sorry! Whatever. Ah, no, it was all calculated to make the Dice Armadillo, of course. Which, in Pluto defense mode, can actually be a good wall against Ishizu, unless it's Black Skull Dragon. Okay. Wow, let's remember, Beast plus Machine plus Beast is Dice Armadillo. It's so cool, I love Dice Armadillo. So, Dice Armadillo doesn't overcome the turtle, if I recall correctly. Turtle, the 30,000-year-old turtle has 2100 defense or 2300 defense. I don't remember. 21? Nice. Keyboard or joypad? Keyboard. Broken keyboard on that department. It's a very, very, very bad keyboard. So wait, Dice Armadillo runs over the turtle! Wow, that's broken. That's broken. Dice Armadillo is the strongest card of my deck. Nothing else to say. Are we going to farm Ishizu? Yeah, for a little bit. Maybe we do like 4 or 5 attempts, and then we try to go to Pegasus. And you know what else I think I'm gonna farm very soon? I think I'm gonna farm the bathroom, because another bottle of water then entered in my body. And, I need to pee. Toadmaster. She can give us some water. How many spellcasters do we have, by the way? A good amount of spellcasters. We could just go for a Thunderless Thunder Dragon deck. Oh, wow. I mean, wow. There is not much in here, but Stone D can be a good defense. The only thing that can overcome Stone D is Black Skull Dragon currently, unless she plays Umi. Okay. But if it's the turtle... Oh, we got the Black Dragon Jungle King. Perfect. The deck seems decently consistent for now. Stone D is such a hear me out. Okay, Korinagan. I will hear you out. What about Stone D? No! Whatever. I'm listening, Korinagan. Go ahead. Prove me that there is still some faith in humanity. Prove me. And nothing else was said that day. First, the size, and the fact that he has a lot of tech tour. Korinagen, right? Yeah. Stone D has a lot of tech tour. Yeah, I agree. I just look at Stone D and I think, wow, look at that tech tour. Yeah. Did you notice the tech tour of Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon? That's also great. I love the tech tour of Twin-Headed. Let's see. Dragon Treasure. Zone Eater. I'm not good with English. No, but you're right. Like, whenever I look at the tech tour of Stone D, I always love it so much. I always love the tech tour. Let's do, like, 3 more duels against Ishizu, and then we go to Pegasus, I guess. I don't really think this is worth it. Like, maybe we drop a couple more waters. Let me see. Do the 30 battle with Stone D. Let's see the tech tour. You know what? We could do that. This is our run after all. It's not the winning run. It's just our run. So we could just go for the tech tour of Stone D in this moment. Welcome, Jixarius. We were talking about the tech tour. What do you think about the tech tour? I mean, if you think about it, Nullmoon, Rex dropped the 3 Caroline Dragon number 2, but that's because that's a 76 out of 2048. That's a lot for one card. We are not being extremely lucky. This is just a run after all. Water Magician is good. Water Magician is good for later, for the 8x on Pegasus, because it's a woman and it's a water. Hold on, let me just remove the Penguin Soldier, in case we draw it. No one will thirst over a card than Seto Kaiba does with Blue Eyes White Dragon. Well, Krave, if you think about it, Blue Eyes White Dragon, as we know from the Egypt arc of the anime, is a girl. So, I guess we can all understand why Seto Kaiba loves Blue Eyes White Dragon so much, right? He wants to play all cool and strong and cold, but in the end, he's just a big giant teddy bear. Let's make this one. Get Dark Energy. Dark Energy has a good tech tour now that I think about it. We could think about getting Dark Energy. Yeah. We could think about that. I like the tech tour on Dark Energy, but I like even the tech tour on Megamorph. Bean Soldier is not bad. But whenever I think about tech tour, I think about Megamorph, honestly. He took over a Megacorp to build a theme park for him and his brother. True. You're still going? The speedrun is gonna be 8 hours, what do you mean? There is all the time in the world. Okay. Let's see another dragon, Ishizu. Come on, please. Please, Ishizu. Water Magic. I'm not complaining. I'm not gonna complain, Ishizu. If you keep giving me Water Magicians, I'm not gonna complain. It's a woman and it's a water. That's just both of the things I need. Goodbye, Mammoth Graveyard, I think. Mammoth Graveyard barely does any fusion with anything in my deck. It doesn't have a good texture, honestly. That's a Mystical Sand. I know, I could have just thrown away everything, whatever. Because of my Yu-Gi-Oh! Brain, I can partially tell what your game plan is without knowing much about this game. I mean, that means the game was made very well, if you think about it. They made the game so well that you can just predict what I'm gonna do. Is that the turtle? That's probably the turtle. Yeah. Yeah, Water Magician is gonna be crazy for farming against Pegasus, probably. Boom. This shit... This shit-ass game is barely Yu-Gi-Oh! I really hate it. Jason. If there is one thing I learned for all the time I have been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that, you know what's the best part of playing Yu-Gi-Oh? When you don't have to play it. That's why games like these are so enjoyable. Because you can play Yu-Gi-Oh! Without playing Yu-Gi-Oh! That's why the RPGs like Yu-Gi-Oh! The Sacred Cards or Yu-Gi-Oh! Chef of Destruction are so good. Because you're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! But you still are using Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, there are still the Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters. Like, it may seem like I'm selling you hot water in this moment, but I gave you my 2 cents, okay? You do what you want with it. I gave you my 2 cents. To me, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the most fun when I don't have to play it. When it's just an anime, when it's just a video game that changes the rules, change slime, that's terrible. Seto third is like a real Yu-Gi-Oh! You throw a coin, 50% you win, or lose turn 1. Yeah, it's like a 56% of summoning a Blue Eyes Ultimate, unfortunately. Wow, what a stupid hand. I can feel one in Magic, in a card game in general. You may enjoy building decks and not playing. I remember when playing Library of Ruina, I was having a lot of fun just crafting different strategies and brewing different strategies for my deck, even without playing. I guess we're gonna do Neko Gal number 2 plus Mystical Moon. The moon shines down! No, don't misunderstand me. I like the texture of the cards as well, Jason, but I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like the texture of games like these is better. There. Stop being mean. Me? What am I doing? On the other hand, Omnidrive, I think you should relax a little bit. You don't have a good texture in this moment. Relax. Just enjoy your time. Chill. We're just farming a little bit of Ishizu before going into Pegasus. Oh no. Stone D can take invigoration, fortunately. Like, I'm getting really tempted to actually play even Chef of Destruction on stream. Not a speedrun though, I would just play the game normally. Because Chef of Destruction is literally a nightmare to speedrun from what I saw. There are, on speedrun.com, there are a grand total of 2 speedruns of Yu-Gi-Oh! Chef of Destruction. And the first one is around 2 hours of completion. The second one is 8 hours. 8 hours! Welcome back, Michael. We're going... It's a run. It's a run. Penguin Night. Yeah, the final battles in the Chef of Destruction are a nightmare. I was literally, the first time I played, I was literally using save states, and I still was having difficulty winning with save states. If you're playing a game, and with save states you have difficulty winning, it means there is something wrong. It means there is something wrong. The 5Ds one was cool, would you play it? Regular Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. Which one of 5Ds? I mean, I played the Stardust Accelerator of 5Ds. And I played, not a regular Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, I played Willy Breakers for Nintendo Wii. Were you cheating with saves? No. The first time I played, I was literally a toddler, Jason. Then I replayed the game when I was a grown-ass adult, and I destroyed the final enemies. The one that had the bike races. Ah, that's Willy Breakers. That's not a regular Yu-Gi-Oh! Though. What are you talking about? Yeah, I love that game. That's not a regular Yu-Gi-Oh, though. I think all of us, when we were younger, we cheated a bit in video games. I remember I save-stated so much. For example, in Final Fantasy games, when there was to, like, steal items from enemies because I wanted to be sure to never have to move on, and I didn't want to waste turns because I was scared to lose. Yeah, Willy Breakers is a funny game, honestly. Like, it has a good texture, and despite the fact that the game is heavily unbalanced, I always enjoyed playing it when I was younger, and I even could play with my brother. Literally, we had these, we had the, how is it called? Double Nintendo Wii Remote, double breakfast, and we were able to literally spend entire afternoons just playing Willy Breakers together. It was so fun. Getting my parents to help me for video games. Amazon of the Seas. Okay, I should just stop. I should just stop with farming Shizu. We're not getting anything out of this. She's a woman, but it's a fish. You know why this game... Yeah, this game was still at the point where... yeah, where the official rules didn't get released. And if I recall correctly, and maybe this one maybe is totally my assumption, okay? But maybe I am correct, okay? May Saito 3rd strike me down with the 3 Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon if I am wrong, okay? Do you know me? Okay, maybe they came a little bit sooner. Do you know, maybe, why the strongest card you can collect without the Pocket Station is Meteor Black Dragon? Do you know maybe why? There is this very old movie of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I think it's the very first movie ever released regarding Yu-Gi-Oh! Where Kaiba fights... Let me show you, okay? Give me a second. Let me start the battle. Boom. These are the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon 3-body connection. Basically, there is this movie where Red Eyes Black Dragon and Blue Eyes White Dragon are shown to be like the opposites, the power and the potential. And there is this one random kid that drops Red Eyes. Kaiba fights Yugi. Yugi takes the Red Eyes from the kid, because they were friends or something, and combines Red Eyes Black Dragon with Meteor Dragon to make Meteor Black Dragon, and they defeat the 3-body connection Blue Eyes. Now, I don't know if that's the reason, but it's a movie released around that time, so kinda coincidental that the main card shown in that movie defeats the 3-body connection, which, by the way, is a card you have to combine the pieces of. Let me do it very quickly. There. It's not shown very well on camera, but yeah, these are 4 cards that create the 3-body connection. Because they weren't able to... in that movie, you weren't able to have 3 monsters on the field at the same time. So Kaiba created a card which literally bypassed that rule. And he was able to summon the 3 Blue Eyes at the same time. And created this monstrosity that was supposed to be undefeatable. And then Yugi pulls the Meteor Black Dragon. Did you remember the year the movie came out? You can search it online. I don't know the name of the movie, but it should be pretty easy to find a wiki page. Kaiba cheated! That movie had a lot of texture. Yeah, I can confirm. Now, maybe I'm just saying gibberish, but you know, I'm giving you my 2 cents on it. You can do what you want. There we go. Ba-dam bam bam. Okay, I really think we should just move on and start attacking Pegasus. Maybe we'll wait until the 2-hour mark, okay? You asked us to remind you to tell something about these streams once you started farming Ishizu. At this point, I'm gonna wait until the end of the A-Tech with Pegasus. Cause the run is being a run normal. So I don't know. Let's wait a bit more. You should really just try part 5 JoJo, it's really good. I didn't even watch part 4. No, I'm not gonna do that. Why would I ban you, Granite? Twin Longer Roads number 1. How many starships do we have? Less than 30. The next Thunder to buy costs 30. Or maybe we do have enough stars. I'm gonna check after this duel. I believe we were asked to remind him to get a trap card to counter Skull Knight. A trap card to counter Skull Knight? No. I don't think that's what I asked you to do. No. Don't fucking care about Skull Knight. Like, Skull Knight can be a problem, but it's not the main problem whatsoever. Oh, no, 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 no. I almost made a mistake. No, we don't need a trap card for Skull Knight. For Skull Knight we need... Also because Neku can play Harpy's Feather Duster. For Skull Knight we need just a good amount of equip spells. If we have equip spells, we are in. It came out in Japan May 6th, 1999. And when did... May? So after the release of Forbidden Memories. Then no, I think it's all just my personal headcanon. Whatever. Whatever, then it's just a fortunate coincidence that the strongest monster you can get is Meteor Black Dragon. Or maybe they made that movie because Meteor Black Dragon became popular in Forbidden Memories? No, I don't think so. That seems too much of a stretch. Can I draw a Thunder, buddy? I have 3 Thunders in the deck and only 20 cards in the pile remaining. No! Forbidden Memories came out in December. No, then it may be correct. Ooh! Oh, no, we cannot make... Oh. I was that close to make a Thunderless Thunder Dragon and I cannot. I'm gonna make a twin-headed at least. Nastundi. It came out the same day of the first movie of Digimon. Poor little Digimon, deserved better. Yeah, double breakfast moment, guys. Can I have some double breakfast in the chat? Merry breakfast. Okay, fortunately I still have time. Can I draw a Thunder game? I want to just defeat Ishizu one more time and then I'm gonna farm Pegasus, probably. What happened to Krilledara? Krilledara wanted to be banned. No, Jason, you never have to satisfy Krilledara. Krilledara is a masochist for bans. No. Krilledara only wants to get banned when he's in chat. Don't let them win. Don't let them win. I'm gonna do this. Timeout for 10 seconds. Okay. Twin-headed? No. Whatever. We still lose. Let's check if we have enough to gain another Thunder. I guess with one more Thunder we may actually go to A-Tech Pegasus. At 2 hours it means we have like 10 possible duels against Pegasus. In A-Tech. How many starships? 30! Okay, boom. 4 Thunders. Okay, Pegasus time. Let's make a deck for Pegasus. What am I doing in here? No. So, deck for Pegasus, deck for Pegasus, deck for Pegasus. Those plants are fine. Maybe we need a couple more... Urabi can go away. Don't we have too many women? We already have the Water Magicians if we need women. I could get rid of the warriors, honestly. I place the thunder, I place a couple more waters. I think this works. I can even remove Umi. I can remove the moon. Because I need more monsters for fusions. And oh, the acid trap hole. Okay. I think the deck is okay for attacking. You think we can do something better? You can never have too much women. Let's try. First attempt. Attack Pegasus. So, we need 15 fusions, 4 effective attacks, 1 trap, 1 magic, 1 equip, less than 7,000 life points, 3 goddess cards in the deck, 9 turns passed. And we start off with a brick. Perfect. Count with me, guys. 1 fusion, Megamorph first try. 1 fusion, count with me. Bam, 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 bam. Mystical Sand. Rock. Rock. Nice. Bam, bam, bam. Boom, bam, boom, boom. Few fusions and the keep spell is gone. I love colors and numbers. Let's go Mystical Sand. And then we summon Commune Wizard to put a weak monster on the board. 3. Going kinda slow with the fusions this time, huh? Could we have made a better deck before starting? I feel like our attack is becoming very slow in this moment. Monster Tame, I mean, we have to wait 9 turns in any case. Literally nothing we can do. I could, like, put the Thunder on Stone D. Actually, no, we can do Plant Thunder. You know what we have? We have many machines, maybe. We need to remove some machines from the deck. Boom. 1 effective attacks. And we did 5 fusions total. 5 fusions total. Already... No, we didn't play the spell. I can play Yumi. Boom. Bam, boom, bam, booty, booty. Let me put her in defense. Maybe they have something they can run over her with. Machine. Twin-headed Thunder Dragon. 7. 7. Hello, Meteor Dragon. How are we doing? 7 and we are halfway there to the deck. Okay. Yeah, we have to take damage also, but I'm gonna wait until I have to summon something in attack. You know what we can do, actually? You know what we can do? Metal Dragon, and then I summon Cyber Commander in attack. 8. Yeah, we need to remove some machines. What can we put in the deck that are not machines, that may help us with some fusions and that are not too strong so we can take some damage? 9. What do you mean 9? Didn't we do a single fusion this turn? 8, in fact. No, I don't have more rocks, unfortunately. Woman moment. And I'm gonna throw this one. Now 9. I already took damage, so that's perfect. 2 effective attacks for now. Nine turns have almost passed. Yamadron. Kairyushin, Twin-headed Thunder Dragon. 11. You have the Amazonas Fish Lady that you can still put in. For what? For to have more women. Yeah, you know what? We could do that. 3 effective attacks. We're at 3. Apollo Minecraft Third. No, no. No. Never. Okay. 13. I could have just thrown away a couple of cards in the process. I'm gonna leave Nekogal in attack mode, hoping there is an opponent monster strong enough to kill it. Doom, doom, bam, bam, bam. Nice. That's our 4th effective attack. Bolt Escargot. And then I'm gonna throw away a card. Actually, we can make Tripwire Beast and then Bolt Escargot. 14, we're still missing the Equip spell. No, we already used the Equip spell. Ah, the trap card. Damn it. Where is the trap card? No, 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 no. Where is the trap card? Let me throw away 3 cards. Where the fuck is the trap card? Don't tell me the trap card is at the bottom of the deck. Please don't tell me the trap card is at the bottom of the deck. Scarlet Bird. Okay. Now, we kill the Scarlet Bird because he may do some gibberish. We required around 5 to 6 minutes for now. Is it good as a timer? Let me summon the weakest monster I have. Okay. Boom. Kill that. Dogex. Please attack me. We have 2 turns for you to attack me. Please. 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 Okay. That's it. We did everything, right? Trap, magic, keep. GG. I'm just gonna use another spell just to be sure. GG. Okay, first A-Tech. How are we feeling, guys? Is this the Megamorph? Imagine. Imagine, in your dreams it's a Megamorph. Larvas. Ah. At least it worked. Okay, it's around 6 minutes to be able to gain an A-Tech. That's okay, it means we have like 30 possible duels we can do against Pegasus. Don't know if that's a lot. In my head it's not too little. 1, 2, 3 fusions from this hand. Larvina. Larvas is a piece of garbage. We don't need Larvas at all. Larvina instead, we need all the Larvinas possible. That's Parrot Dragon, probably. We are at 3. And I get rid of the Keep spell already. Oh, I should have placed the fish lady. I forgot. Power fusions. Let me put this one in defense mode so we can start accumulating some attacks. Parrot Dragon? Ah no, Crow Goblin. Bam bam bam. And then a weak monster. 6. Let me see the chance of Pegasus dropping Larvas, by the way. In attack mode, so we can take damage. The chances of Pegasus dropping Larvas are... Where the hell is Larvas? There! 34 out of 2048. We're already being unlucky. Perfect. What's that? 1850. Le Bolt Escargot. No, what am I doing? Le Bolt Escargot, I guess. 7. Promo, let me nuke you. Fuck off. 1450. That's our second effective attack. Boom. Welcome back, Chaos Guardian. We started our 8x on Pegasus. This is the make or break moment of the run. Good old Boltes Cargo, oui, monsieur. Claire obscure to do. Okay, let's do a game, guys. Every time Boltes Cargo touches the board, me and you are both gonna say Claire obscure to do, okay? Every single time. Do you agree to these conditions? Perfect. Even if you don't agree, it's my stream. Every time, Pale Introvert. Nuzlocke enough today. Nuzlocke enough today. 9 fusions, okay, not bad. I prefer to count. Okay, you are justified, Luke Andreadis, everyone else is not. Let's... I could have Raigeki. So I use my spell. Oui, baguette. Beast plus rock is nothing. Beast plus machine. Tripwire beast into Boltes Cargo. Are you ready, guys? Claire obscure to do I fell. Every time. Claire obscure something. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. French is a difficult language, I know. We're at 11 fusions. Not bad. We're ready to use the trap card. I can do that. 12, 13, 14. What else am I missing? I used the spell, I used the equip. Effective attacks. We're missing like 1 or 2 effective attacks. Probably 2. Claire obscure to do. Oh, I love lobotomizing people with Claire obscure. Good, that's all the fusions. That's all the fusions we needed. Now there is just to finish the effective attacks and to reach 3 cards in the deck. Boom. Have you used the Raigeki? Yes, we did. And regardless, we would have Umi in the deck in the worst case, but we did use Raigeki. Ba-dam bam bam. Battleox! Boom bam ba-dim bam bam. Just to be sure, I'm gonna summon another monster in attack mode to be sure to do all the required effective attacks. Okay, guys, stop spamming Claire obscure to do when there is not Boltes Cargo on the screen. Vermilion Sparrow, perfect. Bum 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 bim bum bim bum bim bum 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 bim bum 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 bim bim. I follow those steps to win in A-Tech. A-Tech gives us specific cards as a reward, and some of those are very helpful. He can also drop Electro Whip. Well, GG. I should have done everything correctly. Let's go. You know what I need, Pegasus. Please. Fuck off! Yamatron Ritual! That's a fucking 32 out of 20, 48 chance. Spike Seadra, Black Dragon Jungle King, Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. Drops are going well. Oh, I need to remove a machine. Okay, guys, remind me to remove a machine for a woman after this duel. Pegasus, you suck. Okay, we have a lot of women in our hand. We can go woman, plus this one, plus you, Black Dragon King, plus you, Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. See you later, Potterinia, thank you for coming. 6, right? 6 with these. Return to tradition. Boom. Yeah, women are very important, like in real life. Alright. I don't have a beast, unfortunately. Let's... I'm gonna set the Raigeki. Even if they use the Harpy's Feather Duster, we are fine. I'm mostly setting it so I can scroll between 5 cards in my hand. And I don't have to keep holding onto it if they use the MBD. Let's see. Metal Dragon, Black Dragon Dragon King... No, Metal Dragon, Stone Deep, Black Dragon Dragon King... Nemoriko. You could get Crash Card. Listen. Crash Card is 2 out of 2048. Which in other words is 1 in 1,000 chance. Which is 0.001%. Okay? I don't think we're gonna get Crash Card while farming. I don't really think we're gonna get Crash Card, my little friend. Do you? You know, I'm not gonna trust that. What if you did? Then I'm gonna cry in a corner because that's one of the rarest cards of the game, and it doesn't really help me in my strategy. Like, okay, it's strong, but it doesn't really win me the game. Let's do Karyushin, Black Dragon Jungle King, and then Milus Radiant. Get Crash Card before Megamorph. Okay, listen guys, listen. Let's start winning something good. Then we think about Crash Card, okay? You're talking as if we have this one in the bag. We don't. This one is our run, it's not the run. Remember. We're at 2 hours, but in the pem of a second, we're gonna go automatically to 5 hours, and we're gonna have not a single Megamorph in our hands. And you're gonna just lose the game. So... let's not be overconfident. Harpy Lady! The card we cannot obtain in the game. Fantastic. Pam. And then Pam. So I have another weak monster on the field. When Megamorph is Mega Sus. Okay, we finished fusions, right? We finished completely fusions. Bim boom bim boom bim bum boom. Ba-dim bum bum. How many effective attacks did we do? I guess we can just play very slowly now. Because 9 turns have almost passed. And you're only really missing, like, maybe 1 fusion. Claim obscure to fell. That's another effective attack. How many more? We need to play the keep spell also. Boom. 14... Wait, what do you mean 14 fusions? I'm pretty sure we already did more than that. Are you sure? Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's like a big problem. If we're at 14, that's a problem. But we already played the trap card. So at least there is something. A fell. Okay, that's the last effective attack we may need, if I miscounted. And this is the last 2 fusions we may have needed. Then we attack, then play the spell, and GG. 3 cards in the deck. The opponent has 26 cards in the deck, so it means 9 turns already passed. Let's see what we get. Come on, Pegasus. You know what I want. Just give it to me. Okay, it's a beast. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna remove 1 or 2 machines. We're gonna put the Air Mammoth of Nefariousness and the Amazon. That's not the card I needed. Nah, I don't trust him. If I play that card with nothing on the board, he's gonna Harpy's Feather Duster. Nah. I have been playing these games before. I have been playing these games before. Eesh. Uh-oh. Bikuri box. I'm gonna throw away some women and a plant. Nah. I just need to draw some twin-headed, maybe. I just need to draw some twin-headed. Or a Raigeki. Could also be a possibility. Meteor Dragon. Okay, we can kill that. Of course we draw that without with a twin-headed. I'm gonna hold on it. And in the meantime I'm gonna throw away everything. Cannot kill it? No. If we get an A-Tech in this one, it's gonna be very close. He plays Fake Trap. What did he play? I don't remember. What does he play? Ah no, Invisible Wire. Invisible Wire. Oh, thank you, finally. Oh, I can play the game. So gentle, so sweet from you. Thank you so much. Now he's gonna Raigeki. He's gonna Raigeki me, am I right? He's gonna Raigeki. He's gonna Raigeki. He's gonna Raigeki. I hate this bastard. Give me a dragon. I'm gonna set the acid trap hole. GG. I prefer to lose this duel at this point. Okay, GG, 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 GG. Well played, Pegasus C. Well played, well played. What's my favorite hair color in ladies? Okay, did I miss something? How did we start talking about this kind of stuff? What happened? I was attacking Pegasus and suddenly we are talking about our favorite hair color in women. Guys, come on, stop being horny. Two fusions. Ah, it's Bikuri box, okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, he's not being horny. Shut the fuck up, really, Dava. Okay, we're at three. If only we could get like one equip spell before the 3-hour mark, we could start going for the mages. I'm gonna feel confident enough, honestly, to go for the mages at that point. Let's start playing some face downs. Yeah, my hand is too much clogged. Too clogged. Alt-tabbing is quite an experience today. Then don't! Don't you realize you're losing all the interesting stuff if you alt-tab, pale introvert? Like, that's exactly the point for which you should stop watching, like, when you watch a YouTube video, you should stop scrolling fucking TikTok or that stuff. People worked to make the video you are watching. Therefore, you shouldn't really, you know, not give attention to that. You never know if your future wife will watch your Forbidden Memories VODs. Totally. Oh wow, that's a good hand. Pam pam pam. We go to 8. Work. Jason! Jason! I'm gonna remove the moderator from you, I swear. Jason! Don't challenge me. Don't challenge me, Jason. You know what's gonna happen, okay? You know me. You know. Okay? Be cool. Be freaking cool, Jason. Oh boy. I'm supposed to get brain worms from the fucking speedrun, not from you guys. Okay, that's another effective attack. I am so fucking cool, you can't even comprehend. The level of confidence in those words is so strong. I can feel the stoicism in what you are saying from here. Let's... Spike Seedra, Metal Dragon, Twin-Headed, and then I'm gonna just wait. Oof. Boom, 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 ba-dim, bam, bam, boom, boom, boom. An Italian stream again. Was thinking about it in the past, but overall, I don't think there is ever gonna be the opportunity for that. At least not in the short period. Woman, no. Oh, I know what time. Do you guys know what time is it? Do you know what time is it? Clair obscur to me du come Eiffel. Clair obscur går open to me Sansel. Oh, guys, we reached the 4,600 followers on Twitch. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, really. I don't know what's going on Twitch. Lately, you're being... Ah, okay, Mikuri Books. I thought I saw Black Skull Dragon. Lately, you just started being crazy on Twitch. You have no idea how many new people followed and how many new members we got. You guys... Ridiculous. I have no idea what you're doing, but thank you so much. Clever Obscure, Abattoir. What is Abattoir? Don't forget you have to take damage. Right. 14 fusions. Did we use our trap card, guys? I don't remember. No, we didn't, right? We did not. It's texture in French. Ah, okay. I always read you, Valek. What are you talking about? Trying to put some dirt on my name. Do you know what time is it? Clever Obscure. No, nothing. No more Clever Obscure. Oh, Claire Obscure. Okay, can I take 1,000 damage? No, not even... Not even 1,000 damage, okay. I am starting to feel kinda preoccupied, because I don't see the trap card. It killed the Bikuri box. Okay, I did. In that case, I'm fine. Boom, ba-da-ba-boom, bum, bum, boom, ba-da-ba-boom. Boom, 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 boom. The collab with Cerno TV? That was like a year ago almost. Huh. It's been a while since I looked to Cerno. So, we finished everything, right? Effective attacks, cards in the deck. I just have to use a spell card. Right? Nothing else. Boom, ba-da-ba-boom, boom, boom, ba-dim, bam, bam. I'm gonna do one more effective attack just to be absolutely sure. There. Okay. That's our last effective attack. Good on fusions. Perfect. Then let's see what fantastic reward Pegasus is gonna give to us. Come on, Pegasus. Come on, Pegasus. Come on, Pegasus. No! No! Forest has the same drop rate of Megamorph. No. I knew it would have happened at some point. Forest, Dragon Capture Jar, Bright Palace, Umi, Megamorph. They all have the same drop rate. We could have obtained an Umi, maybe, to go to the triple Umi in our deck, but no. We got Forest. Welcome, Mr. Big Bazinga. Okay, our life points are already low enough. Yeah, Dragon Capture could be good for set of third. Water. Woman. Woman. Another woman. Mystical Sand. Okay. What's that I forgot? Ah, yeah, okay. A face down. That's invisible wire, probably. Ugh. That's awful. I'm gonna make Kaiju Shin, I guess. But the fusions are not going very well today in this fight. Parrot Dragon. So we have Stone D. Stone D doesn't have Jupiter. Plus Machine, it's gonna become Cyber Zorus though. Let's make Dice Armadillo. Let's make Dice Armadillo. Jupiter! No! No! You bastard! My Dice Armadillo! No! I always believed in Dice Armadillo. Ba-boom, ba-dim-bam-boom. Oh, finally some fusions. Poor Dice Armadillo. This one has Jupiter. We don't really need it. Or actually, we should have put Mars. Ah, okay. We should have put Mars because he can summon a lot of monsters. Neptune because he can summon a lot of Mars. Oh, come on! Okay, can I draw a Thunder? Oh! But there are Thunders in this deck. Nice. Okay, can I get one effective attack in? Thank you. Very sweet from you. Very cool. 11 fusion. That's the keep spell. I'm gonna use it immediately. Just so I can unclog my hand. If at around 3 hours we can have one keep spell, I think it's gonna be already a very good ratio. That's another spell card we may need. Gonna set it face down in case he summons an MBD. So I can summon something and destroy the MBD so I don't have an empty field. Because, you know, 2600 life points is not good. 2600 is not good at all. That's another Parrot Dragon, probably. We can plant into Beast for Nekogal. Where is my trap card? Guys, you know what would be very hilarious? Imagine if the trap card is the last card in the deck. Imagine for just a second if the trap card is the last card in the deck. Okay? Let that sink in. Okay, that's our second effective attack. Stop manifesting it. But, it's coming. It's coming, look. I don't see any trap cards in here. Trap card bottom deck is Comedy Gold. To watch, maybe. Not to play. Okay, second effective attack. We're missing 2. Deck out with that one. Worst case, it's gonna be a BCD, so we have a chance for Dragon Treasure. Flower Wolf. Still not trap card. Okay, we finished fusions, right? We finished. Third effective attack, we're only missing 1. Bing, boom, bing, boom. Bam, boom, bam. And that's the fourth. No, but Jason, that's the idea. You should time out people based on feeling. Because there is not a... I cannot give you a rule book to time out people. Like, because every case has to be considered independently from the others. That's why I cannot tell you what to do. You are a person with a mind, sometimes. So... so, I think you're able to understand when to do what. Okay, now we just need to get attacked. Now we just need to get attacked. Sometimes. You know, no, you misunderstood, you misunderstood. No, I didn't mean that. I did not mean that, I swear. Yeah, the Twitch chat doesn't need moderators for now. Maybe in the future. That's Regeki. Boom! Come on, Peggy, 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 Peggy. Peggy? Harpy's Feather Duster! Literally gonna give me everything apart from the stuff I actually need, huh? No, don't say yo! Harpy's Feather Duster is not useful for anything. There is never gonna be a situation where I'm gonna use Harpy's Feather Duster. Like, against who are we gonna use Harpy's Feather Duster? Like, think about an actual duel. There is never gonna be a good occasion to use it. Never say never, and I don't think I'm gonna put it in the deck. Trust me. No, like, because using it means wasting a turn. Better than Black Meteor Dragon. You're out of your mind. Cut to the situation where he uses Harpy's Feather Duster. But no, like, the only real instance I can think where Harpy's Feather Duster may be useful is against Aijin, because Aijin plays a lot of face-down spell and traps. But against Aijin, if he arrives to the point of setting spell and traps, we are already lost. Like, we would need to have the Harpy's Feather Duster in the hand, a way to come back without dying due to damage. No. It's way too sketchy, in my opinion. We lost Pont de l'amour, Pont de la vie. Use it when you fight Yugi. There is not a fight against Yugi in this game. Gonna go with you into Nekogal, into Mystical Sen, into a random bullshit. But it's not only about setting stuff, it's that even if they do set stuff, I never have the time to activate Harpy's Feather Duster without dying. Because if they set something, it means that they I am so freaking happy of having played both Invigoration and Umi before doing anything else. Fuck off, you and your stupid Meteor Blackjack. As I was saying, like, if they're playing face downs, they presumably already have one monster on the field. If they have one monster on the field, it means we are on a clock in terms of damage. If we are on a clock, it means setting one Harpy's Feather Duster means that we either lose next turn, or we go to life points so low that the one single draw we get from Harpy's Feather Duster means we die. Oh yeah, I know that Pelidrovert, that was crazy. Another woman. Wow, so many women today. Let's, boom. Boom, boom. What's next? Are you gonna drop me fucking Crash Card Virus before giving me a Megamorph? Imagine now we drop the Crash Card Virus. Ba-dim bam bam. Nekogal. Mystic Set. No, but I need to go into Twin-Headed. So nothing. Can you destroy my monsters, please? Can you destroy my monsters? I need to get some effective attacks. I only got one. Oh, no, two, because I also attacked the Meteor Black Dragon. Bam, bam, boom. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. There it is, the acid trap hole. Boom, ba ba bing, boom, ba ba boom. How many fusions did we do? Are we good on fusions, guys? Because I need to start making weak monsters in attack mode so we get attacked. 11? Uh-oh. Okay, now we should still be fine, actually, because now we do not die against the attack because there is the acid trap hole. So we have the time to maybe summon a dragon to make a metal dragon. So that's a 12. Welcome in, Enjoyer. We are not attacking because we are doing Atex, which is a specific set of actions to drop certain cards from the opponent. Basically. Okay, Toon Alligator, wow. Peak Cinema. What do I not need? A double Thunder, double Breakfast is not needed, probably for what I'm gonna do. Boom. Okay, that's another effective attack. I think we are... No, we need one more effective attack. Ha! I have the perfect hand in this moment, but... For now, I'm gonna just do these. Because I think I'm missing still one more effective attack. Doom ba-dum bum bum boom ba-dum bum bam boom bam boom. There. Guys, how are we feeling? Is this the urn? Is this the attempt where we get the Megamorph? Hey, you're supposed to attack me. Buddy. Buddy. You are supposed to attack me. Please? Okay, look. It's a juicy, delicious Muka Muka in attack mode. Can you attack it, please? I have been banned once for saying that Attack on Titan was had an awful ending. Sorry, I don't know what I was reading. Sorry. I think I was just hallucinating. Water. Okay, we should be done. How come we don't upload on YouTube much anymore? Welcome to my YouTube stream, buddy. What do you mean? I know it was a spell card. I already played Umi. Okay, we're fine. Come on, Pegasus! Curse of the Millennium Shield. Let's go. Wow. Yeah, Jason, don't talk about your opinion on Attack on Titan or you know what's gonna happen. Don't talk about your opinion on Attack on Titan. You stopped uploading Fear and Hunger like a year ago. Yeah, because there are more games in the world other than Fear and Hunger. I know it may be a difficult thing to realize, but Fear and Hunger is not the only game on the planet, you know. 2600. Did I really use the... I'm gonna use the Raigeki. There. No. Uh-oh. Is this a loss? Uh-oh. I think this is a loss. Let's see. There is still a chance he does Raigeki on us even after we may draw our twin-headed. Okay, if you attack with that, it means the other is very low on attack. Okay, Vermilion Sparrow is good. Even if he does Raigeki, we didn't draw into twin-headed. Okay, GG. Yeah, rituals are like the worst card of the game. Not only because the rituals themselves, apart from a couple, are not even worth it. Like, literally. There is a ritual for Yamatron, which is a 1600 attack monster. But still, the point is, they require so much time, so much setup, they are so easily disruptable, and by the time you have all the monsters on the field, plus the ritual spell in your hand, you could have just won regardless. There. Welcome back, Telecoteco. We are attacking Pegasus. It's been 48 minutes for now. Flower Wolf. I guess it's the best I can do. Rituals nowadays are playable. Rituals nowadays... What do you have? Megalith. There is a couple of new decks with the rituals that I can recall. I don't remember the name of them, but they exist. There is Mekanko is ritual, I think. Don't remember, honestly. I'm so cut off from the current meta. I need to unclog my hand a little. Okay. So now, climb up, skirt, bye, fell. Sorry. As I was saying. Harpy's Pet Dragon. Can I draw a dragon? This is bad. Extremely bad. I'm gonna set a card hoping that it actually works and it doesn't use Harpy's Feather Duster. Okay. We still risk of losing unless the one draw we have is Caroline Dragon number 2 or something. Okay, Pegasus doesn't want to play with the good cards. Nice. We can still recover these. Even if he plays Raigeki, we can still recover these. No Raigeki? No Raigeki? We're still in the game. So, Nekogal into Mystical Sand into... Wait. See you later, Kovinagan. Thank you for coming. Welcome, Mystical Sand. Mercury loses against Venus. Yeah. Mercury loses against Venus. Venus loses against Moon. Moon loses against Sun. So, at least for sure the life points are correct now. And we did one effective attack. Metal Dragon, Black Dragon, Dragon King. No, I'm gonna go with Umi. Just so we can unclog our hand a little. God, S-Techs are such a stupid mechanic. I hate them so much. Oops. I hate S-Techs so much, but if only we can get one Megamorph, I'm gonna feel so good. It's never gonna happen. We have like 1 or 2 more hours of farming on Pegasus available to us. And if it doesn't work, then we're gonna have to give up on the run again. Because I think we can literally not do better than these. Literally, either Pegasus drops us a Megamorph or other equip spells, or we just give up on it again, and we have to see each other tomorrow with another Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memory stream. With another Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memory stream. I'm really spoiling you with all these 8-hour stream a week, daily. But when I want to play a game, this happens. I should Invigoration to prepare a Twin-Headed that can get rid of MBD. Boom. Just in case they do MBD. Another 1 hour sleep night. I think today I'm gonna just do after directly. Gonna just eat something. Hold on to any possible inch of my body to not collapse, and GG. Can Kairyu-Shin become Metal Dragon? Yeah! 10 fusions? Okay, sorry, because I was dozing up for a second, I forgot how many fusions we did. 10. Okay. And 2 effective attacks? Not sure. Woman plus nothing, actually. Let's do double water to go into Kairyu-Shin. Yeah, I enjoy doing this. And the moment we're gonna reach Dark Knight and Nightmare, it's gonna be even more enjoyable. That one time we're gonna reach Nightmare. Oh boy. Can I at least get something usable, Pegasus? I'm not talking about maybe even getting, you know, getting Megamorph, but maybe a dragon. There are some dragons you can drop in A-Tech. Let's try to chill, by the way, because I still didn't finish the effective attacks and I didn't even use the trap. No, I did use the trap, right, guys? Welcome, Anna. Did I use the trap? From Germany, welcome, welcome. Did I use the trap? I don't remember. Yes, okay. So we need effective attacks. 15 fusions, okay, perfect. In that case... Beep! Welcome, Isavara. Just doing some A-Techs on Pegasus in this moment. Don't remember if we did 1 or 2 effective attacks. So we're gonna do 3, just to be sure. No, I don't have any splits. Do I look like a professional speedrunner to you? Amateur. I'm literally like the football player that plays like in a coat with house shoes, with sunglasses on or something. I don't have splits. I don't have any kind of those things. I don't even know how to make splits for my runs, honestly. Parrot. Let's just have another monster easy. Oh wait, that's a lot of damage. Okay, no, okay, they're around 43, 50 life points, we're fine. I think we're done with the effective attacks. And we are done with the fusions. And we are done with the turn count. And we are done with the keep spell plus the magic card. Okay. I don't remember if we are done with the effective attacks. I'm gonna let them do one more. One more. Let's see how many duels did we win in this 1 hour, by the way, because now the hour is over. Parrot Dragon. Boom! Okay, Pegasus. You know what I need. You know what I need. Thank you so much for the Meo Taco. 7 wins in 1 hour. Well, that's one more than I thought I would have obtained. How many starships do we have? 28, not enough. Why attacking Pegasus has to feel like the biggest chore in the world? Should I just go back and farming Ishizu for Dragon Treasure that is never gonna drop? Yeah, I guess we can go... Water, Rock... Harm Dark Energy. No! Do you know the commitment rule? If you give up on the thing you've been committing into because you had no result, then all the time was wasted. And you literally wasted time and only wasted time. Instead, if you continue until you get something in return, your commitment had a purpose. Purpose is the word. You had something to say after farming Pegasus? We are not done with farming Pegasus. We are not done with farming Pegasus. The sunk cost fallacy is another way to look at it, yeah. Exactly. It's the commitment rule from now on. Ba-dum-bum-bum. That's a Togex or a Meteor Dragon? Togex. Do-do-dee-doo, beep-beep-boom. That's another Togex. Just gonna get rid of some spell cards. Are they called magic cards in the... I think they're still called magic cards in this game, actually. Let me double check. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Let me see. Magic card, right, yeah. Oh, the good old times. Yeah, spell cards were called magic cards in the past. Then they changed it because of magic, I think. Magic the Gathering. In fact, the moment in which they changed it was with the Spell Ruler, I think. And yeah, because Magic Ruler got changed into Spell Ruler because of this reason. Bam. Beep boop bing boop bing boom boom bim bum bum. Bim boom bim boom bim. Can you summon something that can destroy my monster, please? Sandor, thank you for the prime on Twitch, buddy! Thank you so much for the fantastic support. Welcome! How are you doing, buddy? We're just farming a bit of this idiot. Until we can get a good Megamorph. Honestly, after we get one Megamorph, I may think about changing once again to Ishizu. Yeah, it was a copyright reason changing magic to spell. A pro Twitch streamer now. No, it's you guys that are fantastic. Not me that I'm a pro Twitch streamer, honestly. Let's... That's horrible. Let's throw away some cards. I need to still take damage. That's the first effective attack we can do. 600, yeah. Eight fusions. We should be fine. Boom, boom. And then I send another weak monster for the effective attacks. You're low on fusions, so we're gonna recover. We're gonna recover.